Baku. So we thought we'll start the day now.
Okay, good afternoon all.
Late already by half an hour, 45 minutes. So without spending more time, before we start, how's the Josh? How's the Josh? So guys, welcome all again. I think this is a event which we were all waiting for. And to start with, let me call MD ma'am on the stage, Arindra sir on the stage, Archana Kale on the stage, and Satish from ICICI to light the lamp and start the occasion so that we are all set for the best day of our life. Yeah, please call on stage. Yeah.
वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा.
My name is Agastya Panidhar. I have joined in this company November. My designation was the ACM. Based on my performance or my luck, I don't know. I've been elevated to the state credit manager, where now I'm handling 23 branches. So thanks Sudhir sir for keeping a faith on me and giving this opportunity. And thanks ma'am. And prior to this, I've been working with Vardhana as an RCM. I used to take care of AP and Telangana and vast experience of 13 years in NBFC and banking. Thank you all.
Good evening to all. This is Nagendra Babu Amanchi. I'm cluster credit manager taking up Khammam cluster. I joined in this organization on March 6th. So I have completed 5 years in this organization, and previously I have worked as a 12 years experience in NBFC and banking industry. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Good afternoon all. My name is Naresh Bhui. I am joining October 2022 as a BCM, and from last April I have got promoted as a cluster credit manager and handling Aurangabad cluster. Okay, thank you for giving this best opportunity to us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all of you. Myself Archana Kare. I was joined IKF 10th May 2021. Now I am promoted as a cluster credit manager for Nasik cluster, and I am handling 5 branches of Nasik cluster. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Praveen. I'm CCM. I'm joining 18 months back. I'm taking care of Telangana Sangani cluster. I'm handling 5 branches. Thank you.
Good evening all. Myself Madhusudan Reddy. Joined as a BCM in 2022. Recently I was promoted as a cluster credit manager Hyderabad, taking care of 5 branches. Thank you. Thank you Sudhir sir and madam. Thank you.
Hi, good evening to all. Myself Ashok. I'm joined as a cluster credit manager for AP location Vijayawada cluster. Right now I'm handling around 8 branches and thank you.
Good evening all. My name is Prashant. I joined as a BCM for Mysore branch. Currently I am handling Mysore cluster team as a promoted as a cluster credit manager.
Good evening, Elrigo. My name is Sanjay Goda. I taking CCM, Bangalore cluster and Karnataka team.
Hi, good evening all. My name is Venkatramana Reddy. I have joined IKF in 2022 as a BCM. Now I am promoted as a CCM for Karimnagar cluster. Thank you.
Hi, good evening all. My name is Dhaireshil. I have joined as a state sales manager for Maharashtra. I'll be taking care of 14 branches across Maharashtra. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Ramesh, BCM Kompally branch. Recently, I transferred to MIS to credit. Actually, ఓకే నాకు ఈ ఆపర్చునిటీ మేడం సుధీర్ సార్ ఆరేందర్ సార్ వీళ్ళు కల్పించారు దీనికి నేను జస్టిఫై చేయాలని అనుకుంటున్నాను నేను 2018లో జాయిన్ అయినాను ఇప్పటివరకు నాది 6 years ఇది 6 years కంప్లీట్ అయిపోయింది ఇది 7th year రన్నింగ్ అనమాట నాకు మేడం అయితే చాలా సపోర్ట్ చేశారు.
Ramesh has joined in 2018 as part of MIS team. So he's been instrumental in, you know, he's been instrumental in, in taking down the numbers, helping our senior management. And one of the things which is what I have seen in him and which we have to emulate as a team is that its predictability is very high. Every time, whenever, if a number has been given to the team, there'll be ups and downs. So there's some percentage here and there. But people used to, all our senior management team used to refer to Ramesh predictability as to what would be the number that would be reaching. And Ramesh was always perfect in predicting the number. It was 100% correct. So that is one of the thing. And after that, basis his performance, Madam has given him an opportunity to transfer to credit, and because he was very interested in going to credit so that he can contribute to our progress. So Madam has given the opportunity. Thanks, ma'am. And so Ramesh is actually speechless. So I have pitched in to tell you all about him. Yeah. Thank you.
Good evening all. I Prashant Kolle, Cluster Sales Manager for Pune, Maharashtra. I joined IKF family in last year, July. Previously worked with Yes Bank, EU Bank and Sriram. Thank you.
Good afternoon to all. My name is Santosh Shinde. 13th of March 2024. Last 5 months back, I have joined as a cluster sales manager at a Nasik cluster. I am looking for 5 branches. Previously, I have worked with Awas and Vastu. Thank you.
Good afternoon all. This is Jigar Patel. I have joined IKF Home Finance on 20th May 2024. Looking after Gujarat state and working as a state sales manager for and looking after entire Gujarat. Thank you.
કેમ છો બધા? My name is Vijay Solanki. I am joining a cluster sales manager at Baroda Bank, Gujarat. I am handling 3 branches and my joining date is 16 January 2024. Thanks.
Hi to all. This is Kumar from Coimbatore 2 branch. I am completed in 5 years in IKF Home Finance and 6 years running. I am handling on branch Coimbatore branch manager. Thank you. Thank you opportunities.
Good afternoon. My name is Baro, Miragala branch manager. 2 years completed in IKF. Previous 11 years experience.
Live streaming link is shared in your WhatsApp group. If you can send this link to your families, they will also watch this event. My sincere request.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Ravi Raja, AP location from Kakinada branch. I have been working for 2 years in IKF. I got selected 3 international trips in IKF. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, this is Gautam from Khammam branch, Telangana. I was joined in IKF July 2021, was 3 years completed.
Good evening, team. I'm Dinesh, Vanimadi branch, Tamil Nadu, Vellore cluster. Past 2 years, I completed.
Hi, good evening. My name is Gopinathan, Vellore branch, Tamil Nadu.
Past 3.5 years, I am working IKF family. Thank you.
Good evening all. I'm Yuvraj from Vellore branch. I'm joined 2022 June, now promoted ABM. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. This is Sanman, ECL branch manager. First of all, special thanks to MD Madam, Srinivas sir and Vaibhav sir. I'm joined as a executive in 2019. Last year I got the ABM. This year promoted as a VM. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Good evening. I'm Nagesh Gaud from Sangareddy branch. Past 2023 March. Thank you.
Hi, good evening all. Myself Sai Kumar from Telangana, Hyderabad ECL branch. I started my career in IKF only. From present I am running 3 years. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Jagdish Kumar. I am working as a SRO from last 1.5 years. Thank you, everyone.
Good evening, everyone. As I have been joined as a BM from last year, 2023, as a branch manager in Chandapur branch manager. Chandapur, sorry.
Hello, good evening everyone. This is Tirupati. In IK Home Finance family, successfully completed 1 year. 2023 June 11, I was joined as a branch manager. Still going on same position, so much good. So I have the around 7 years experience. Previous experiences, Chola Housing Finance. I got a good opportunity in IQ family. So I special thanks to Srinivas Reddy sir and Madam also. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Madhu, Bangalore branch manager, Karnataka. Thank you.
Good afternoon, team. I joined in this organization 2nd July as a state sales manager AP Andhra Pradesh. I would like to thank Madam for giving this opportunity, and thanks to Yogesh sir, thanks to Venkat Sharma sir. Thanks a lot.
Good evening, all. I joined as a RO 2018. Now I'm handling the 2 clusters as a area manager. Mahesh Bonla. అందరు తెలుసు.
Good afternoon, all. I'm Venkat Sharma. I joined IKF on June 17th. For everybody joining a new company is like completely new, but for me this is like a family whom I know. I know Sudhir, I know Kasim, I know Vasu. I know a lot of other branch managers, Kakinada, Madanpalli, all these people. It's like for me, it's coming back home. I worked Mohan. I know. I worked with all these people in various companies that I worked with, whether it is Carvi, whether it is Tiger Capital, or whether it is any other companies I worked with. It's been a good time to be here, going to the next 1000 aim, and being part of the team gives me a lot of positivity, and would want to come quickly back to that number that is on the board and say we are here again. Thank you all.
Good afternoon, all. This is Ravi Babu. I was joined in the year of 2020 as a branch manager from ECL. Now I am handling area sales manager from Hyderabad.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sriram, and I have joined IKF family in December 2023. I am the National Operations Manager. Earlier, I worked with DHFL and Permal Capital. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ashish. I was joining in IKF family 2016. Still, I was working in IKF as a right now. I'm working as an operation manager in for Maharashtra and Gujarat location. Thank you.
Good evening all. Myself Muralidhar Tripurari Bhatla. I work as assistant manager in IKF Home Finance since 2.5 years. I handle cash management services and also insurance. Thank you.
Good evening, all. This is Sunny, Ops Manager of Telangana. I joined in 2022 year.
Good afternoon all. My name is Patanjali. I joined IKF in September 2023. I am taking care of operations.
Guys, only
evening, team.
47 are viewing the YouTube channel. Can you please share it to your family members so they also can see? Currently 47 are viewing.
Good evening, team. My name is Baswaraj Yogin, in Operations Manager, Karnataka. I am joined in IKF family 2022.
Good evening to all. I am GDR Iswaran. I am working in IKF for the past 3 years.
Hi, I'm Sundaresan. I'm working here in IKF from November 23. I'm an area head for cluster Coimbatore and Salem cluster.
Good evening, all. My name is Vardharaj, cluster manager, Vellore branch. I'm in past 3 years.
Good afternoon, Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Myself, Satish Mutigi, cluster manager for Hubli location. Last year, August, I joined as a cluster manager of Hubli location. Previously worked with Aptus, Gru, Mahindra. Thank you for giving opportunity here.
Good afternoon, all. Myself, myself Manoj Kumar. I take care of Bangalore cluster and Pune cluster. Previous that I worked Nivara Home Finance and I worked for 10 years in Bajaj. And I take care of Bangalore and Pune cluster.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon to all. My name is Raj Shekhar. I'm heading Karnataka sales. Since from 2 years, I've been working with IKF. Previous to this, I was with Aptus for 4 years and have 15 plus of experience in home loans and lab for in affordable. Since from 8 years, I'm working. Thanks for all for giving me an opportunity. Thank you.
Good evening, all. This is Venkat Babu this side. I am heading state of Tamil Nadu, and I have joined IKF last year, August. Thank you.
Good evening, all. My name is Prashant Kumar. I take care of Mysore cluster CSM. Thank you.
Good evening, all. My name is Govind Raj. I take care of tea and Tamil Nadu collections. Yeah, thank you.
Good evening, all. Myself, Ramesh Babu. I'm from Chennai. I'm handling Chennai cluster and Vellore cluster collection manager. Thank you.
Guys, whoever is speaking, can you speak loudly so that your YouTube link is able to
Good evening,
capture your
everyone.
words?
This is Tamil Selvam. I am handling in Coimbatore and Salem cluster collection manager. Currently promoted in cluster collection manager. So special thank to Greaser and Goinson and MD ma'am.
Good evening, all. Kalyan Chakravarti, AP State Collection Manager. I am working since 2020.
Good evening, friends. Myself, Suresh Janjarla. I am handling Telangana collections. I was joining in this company March. Thank you.
Hi everyone, this is Om Prakash. I have a collection experience of 14 years. I have joined recently in the month of May. Thank you for giving an opportunity to work with IKF.
Good evening, all. Myself, Dayanand. I joined IKF in 2019 as a collection executive. Now I'm cluster collection manager. And special thanks to ma'am and Giri sir. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Giridhar. I manage the collections for IKF Home Finance. And I joined IKF Home Finance in 2022 January. It's 2 years, 4 months, 5 months now in IKF Home Finance. So good luck for 1,000 crores. We are with you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sudhir. I am taking care of credit. I'm the National Credit Manager for IKF Home Finance. I've joined IKF Home Finance over a little over a year ago. And I'm all excited because now we are in that stage of where we want to take the company to the next level. And that's where you all can see the picture of, what is this picture? Can someone tell me? Right? So that is 1,000 crores target which we have set for June 25. So I am very happy to be part of the team and let's achieve it. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. This is Qasim. I'm joined in 2019 April. Past 5 years, I'm doing the risk department as a risk manager, senior. Okay. Previously, I'm working with the Carvi. Almost 8 years I completed. I want to break my previous record in IKF Finance. Okay. And after that, I'm thanks to all the HO team like PO sir, MD ma'am, and other departments, and especially for the other states supporting to me for the growing. Supporting to all the, thanks for everyone. Thanks.
Hello. Good afternoon, one and all. This is Santosh Kumar, handling internal audit as part of risk and audit. It's been 3 years almost with IKF Home Finance. Joined in December 2021. I'm short of 3 to 4 months to 3 years. So all the very best to all the people and be as a team to achieve our goal. All the very best.
Hi all. My name is Dr. Murthy. I'm taking care of HR in IKF Group. Fortunately, ma'am, today is my joining day, August 3rd, 2023. I've joined this company. And I've just completed 1 year. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all your support. As Sudhir was mentioning, what is our Lakshya? 1,000 crores. Which country? Yes, let's do it.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Ahmed Wali from HR department. You know everyone about me. Thank you very much.
Hi, all. Good evening. My name is Praveen Kalluri from MIS department.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mahinder. I joined in IKF around 6 months back. So I'm working in the MIS department. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. This is Vishnu, and I'm an accounts manager at HO. I've joined IKF 1 year back. Thank you.
Hi everyone. My name is Sacindra Reddy. I'm a qualified chartered accountant. So I started my career with IKF Home Finance Limited as assistant manager accounts and finance, and later promoted to manager accounts and finance. Later senior manager, now head accounts and finance. So I went for a long vacation of 1 year and rejoined with the company for the last 2 months. June 1st only I joined here. I can take care of the entire accounts and finance.
So yeah,
So, lastly with me, guys, my name is Yogesh Chauhan. I am joined IKF Home Finance in the month of November, and it's been almost 9, 10 months now. It's a privilege to work with you all people. I have about 24 years of experience, but let me tell you that we are evolving and we will make this company the best company to work for. Now let's ensure that we work. Keep the spirit high. As I keep telling it, how's the Josh? How's the Josh? Thank you.
okay, now a small quiz. I'm going to have somebody stand up. One of you should tell the name. I'll see how attentively all of you have listened when they said. Right? Are you ready for the quiz? We'll have somebody from credit. Somebody stand up with your glasses. You stand up. What's his name? Okay. Are you from the same team? Okay, fine. Good. Perfect. Good. So yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a couple of more minutes before we start the meeting. I know we are late, running late. Okay, all of us have come to this trip because, all of us have our titles of clusters and above. We've automatically qualified. But there is a certain table, right, who have come only because they performed exceptionally well last year. Right, the reason for qualification was the branch managers who have performed more than 100% of their target, and FOS who have performed more than 100% of their target, right? So all of us are privileged to come. Company is paying for no reason, right? Actually, ICICI is paying for no reason because we are only holding a title. But these people, this table, right? This table, this winning table here only have come because they have exceptionally performed, right? All of you stand up. Give them a standing ovation, please. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right? See, nothing comes in life for free. Right? You guys have really proved that next year, we have to see you in a cluster table. Right? Now you're sitting separately because you're branch managers and feet on street, right? So, but now next year, we have to see you here. I've heard all of you. Some of them are 5 years old. Some of them are 2 years old. Next set that we should appreciate, right? People who have been internally promoted, who've started as, Mahesh's story, right? This guy started with us as an executive. For all of you who have come to the trip, he started as an executive out of a branch called Chandanagar, okay? That's where he started. After that, he moved to a branch manager, then to a few branches, then a cluster manager. Now he's an area manager. He is handling 9 branches, 2 clusters he's handling. And I'll tell you, this guy is on every trip that ICICI takes, right? Every trip. He's come to Baku already. This is his second time. So he's there on every trip. And I have seen, if you see somebody who has grown in the company, right? We talk about stories where people get promoted. But he is a real living legend example of this whole situation. The reason I'm doing this is because, see, we are, as a company, we've always spoken about how we will only bring people from inside, internally elevate people to higher positions. And if there is new people joining us, it's only in the lower positions. And even Ramesh's story. See, he's trained by you guys. He was a sales coordinator. He was talking about files, getting which file is complete, which is going to be dispersed. He's learned all his credit through you guys. So when he expressed that I want to be a credit person, I don't want to do MIS anymore, right? All of us get bored doing what we're doing. This is common in life. So then we took it up because his sincerity. I think if you're sincere and hardworking and you have the aspiration to grow, anything is possible, even credit, sales, anything. So that's why he went to Kompalli branch handling credit there. Right, Ramesh? And we have Archana Kale. She's been on all the trips we have gone. She's joined as a BCM Nashik branch. Nashik has been an exceptional branch. The only lady apart from me who travels on these trips. We are all alone on this. She is now a cluster credit manager. See, all the people who have been promoted, please stand up. Please. Credit I can see. Yes, Ravi, you don't want to stand up? Okay, this is all internal elevations that have happened. People have been promoted either from an executive to a branch manager to a cluster, from a BCM to a cluster credit manager. These are people who joined IKF in a junior positions and they all are in a senior position right now. So all of you, this table, right, all of you, you have to be in those positions. Next year we are coming on an annual trip in Paris. All of you should be cluster guys, right? This is the challenge all of you have to take. All the cluster guys who joined us as cluster heads, right? You have to become area managers. We are not bringing, for your state, you are very new, right? You are handling Baroda cluster. Now think about becoming the area manager. Expand the cluster. See, the growth opportunity is enormous because we are a small organization. You can sit down, please. We are a very small organization. As we grow, we are going to bring layers. So there's more people who are going to be added. Now we have around some branches in each state and there are some clusters. So this year we are focusing on clusters. So now you need to say, this is the position I will be in. The whole growth path, if you want, reach out to HR and understand. The senior positions are going to be from within. Industry also talks about this. Everybody is dealing with attrition. I won't say we are doing this out of generosity, no. The reason we are doing this out of so many years of vast experience and research, what we understood or what industry also understood is when you groom people from within the company, they are better performers. They perform better because you understand the company well, you can understand the policies well, right? So this is what is available for you. Where we go, what we do is up to us, in our hands. Don't say, no, every people have been acknowledging me saying MD madam has given me. Say, no. I didn't give any opportunity. It's purely based on what you have contributed, what you have done in your particular position, and you are ready to take up a bigger challenge. So are you guys ready for a bigger challenge? Yes. So next year, I should see more people there, and we have new people coming and joining us. So this winning table, right, this time, it has to be bigger. So motivate all your branch managers. These are people who are examples. We never can imagine. So we have wonderful contests coming from ICICI too. So, yeah, be ready for more offers, more free stuff. Who doesn't like free stuff? Even I like. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we'll start this agenda by doing how we did, looking at how we did last year. So let's start the presentation. Praveen has it. I'm not very good with technology, so I gave it to him. Okay, so this is brief introduction about us. My dad, who started this company. My sister on the other end, she handles the vehicle finance, and that's just me. So my dad started this way back in 1991. He started as a small firm. We are a agricultural background company, so he came to Vijayawada, a small town in Vijayawada. We started off as a partnership firm doing lending. And from there, he grew it to so far. 2006, my sister joined. 2009, I joined. Since then, we have been doing this journey. Just to give you a little brief, right? Once we joined, we started expanding. We started expansion into South. So apart from AP, Telangana, we expanded into Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, and also Kerala, but now we pulled out of Kerala. Then we moved to West. So that's where, as a vehicle finance company, is how we started. So, you know, 17, we started housing finance company. Arinder was the main beginner along with me in this journey. He taught me the housing finance business. So from there, we have been growing. So that's a brief about the company. Today, as of March, we ended, as a group, we ended at 5,000 crores, both vehicle and housing big together. So we have touched a major milestone as a company. We are a 5,000 crore company funding 3 products: vehicle, housing, MSME. So these are the 3 major products which are growing right now. Every other company, right? Any other company you can mention which does all these 3 products? Anybody? The bigger companies like Chola. Chola does all these products. They also have unsecured. Then Sundaram, right? Very few companies. Otherwise, West-based companies have either housing, either vehicle, or, you know, it's never a combination unless you're a very, very big company like, you know, a bank or something like that. So that's the journey for IKF. Next slide. Okay, this is where we are as IKF Home Finance. We are in 6 states right now, 25 plus clusters we have, 85 branches. Disbursement from inception, 11,500 customers. Active loans is 9,000 plus, AUM of 1,100 plus. Okay, next you have to quickly move. Okay, this is how our performance has been since 21. We didn't do previous because, you know, there is COVID and it was very beginning stages of our journey. This is how the disbursement growth has come. 21 to 22, 108%, 22 to 90, and then we are at 34% growth in FY24. Branch network, if you see, we ended 24 with 79. AUM in March, we have touched 1,050 crores. So our major milestone happened in Feb actually, where we touched 1,000 crores. Disbursements, last year we did 469. 23 was 332. So 41% growth in disbursements and 51% growth in AUM. Okay, in terms of headcount, we are at 563 right now, including all the functions. Collection efficiency, which is the best for us, which is at around 99.89%. Yeah, move on, Praveen. Okay, this is how we did across states for FY24. Jigar, if you see, Gujarat has degrown. We have not done much. Maharashtra only a 6% increase. AP is at a 14% increase. Telangana is at 41%, Tamil Nadu at 53%, and Karnataka remains to be the leader at 161%. So thanks to Rajshekar, we have been struggling in this state. We used to do well. Mohan knows the journey. So, and then suddenly we had a lot of attrition, we had a lot of problems, and it was difficult. So we have hired so many people, and then nobody settled. Everybody was having trouble. Then Rajshekar came in. Thanks to him, he's brought in a good team. He settled the team, and now if you see, the raise in disbursements is bigger. We actually factored very less for Karnataka, worrying if it will settle or not. But you know, one right person, what the change he can bring. Today we are looking at Karnataka to contribute a bigger number in FY25. So that's what you can make as a difference. We sitting here lecturing you, nothing will happen. Unless you are committed to saying this is what I'm going to deliver, nothing can happen. Right, so we have done more LAP last year for whatever reason. I don't know if it is conscious or not, but still we have done more LAP. The upside of doing this, we have clocked in better profit than 23. Okay, did we want to do lap? I don't know. We wouldn't say we wanted to, but we did more lap last year. We did good numbers and the profit came in. So FY24, we did a profit of around 12 crores as a company, where FY23, we just broke even. There was no profit. So 24 came in, profit came in because we've done better lap and also higher disbursements. Okay. This is where we are. If you see overall as a company, we've achieved 72%. We have targeted to deliver 650 crores. We ended at 469. That is 72% as a company. If you see, Telangana has done 84% of its target. Karnataka, as you see, has done 121%. Andhra Pradesh has done 41. Tamil Nadu 71. Maharashtra 56. Gujarat, yes, only 9%. We haven't done much. Yeah. Okay, this is the overall key highlights. Branches, we stood at 79. Growth is 23%. Disbursement grew to 469 from 332, 41%. AUM 51%. And NPA, we're doing well in terms of recovery thanks to Giri. He's held the fort for the past 3 years and we continue to put up a good number. So recovery-wise, I think we are doing well as a company. Actually, Giri and team, everybody. Yeah, next. Okay, so till last year, we were driving everything as a branch. So branch and then state. These were the 2 layers we were managing. So this year, we have said that we will break it down to clusters. So what we realized in the last year and the previous year, we were opening branches wherever we saw potential. We said, okay, this is a good cluster, this is a good area, let's go open branches. And we were spread across. The OPEX was coming in so heavy into the system because if you open 2 branches in a far remote area, and then you need to have a credit person in every branch. So that was bringing a lot of costs. So what we said is, now we'll break down all these branches into clusters, where if you have 3 branches, they have to go to 5, and then you can open spokes. And the existing credit framework can cater to it. Because we are driving certain productivity parameters for credit also. Every credit resource that's in the company has to look at 16 files per month. So that is very important. So they are ending up not getting PLIs, the performance-linked incentives that we have declared as a company. They are not able to get it because they don't have that volume. Certain remote areas of Maharashtra, we have certain branches where we don't have branch managers, or we have issues with some sourcing. They are not able to source they're not more than 5-6 logins per branch. Right? So because of that, because of no reason, credit is not able to either get an appraisal, because all the appraisals are linked to disbursements, all the incentives are linked to disbursement. So for this reason, what we said is, if that area does not have great potential, you can move across 40 kilometers away from the existing branch, you can open a new location. It can be called a spoke or a small service branch, and you can start sourcing from there. And it will report to the closest branch so that the credit resource can also underwrite those files. So that's the reason this framework has come in. And we wanted to focus on delivering cluster-wise. So we have a great number, big number to deliver this year, 800 crores. We are already behind. Q1, we had to deliver 131 crores. We delivered 75. Right, so we are already behind because thanks to RBI, it has come with a new circular. There is no booking anymore. We only have to disperse when you are handing over to the customer. So May was a complete collapse. So we had to cancel a lot of files, closer to 13-14 crores cancellations happened. Our net disbursement in May fell down to, I think, 3-4 crores. Because as such, we have only disbursed 15 and there was huge cancellation. Because, the regulator said you cannot charge interest to the customer unless you are handing over. Because of that reason, our net disbursement in May went down. So a huge hit. As such, we have factored a smaller number because we wanted to bring in some discipline, where we said the month end will be closed on 31st and not on the 5th. And that we will reduce amount of time where the checks were being given. And we were saying that at least 1 quarter we will move to that, but RBI came down strongly, said nothing doing. Post 29th, you cannot book any case in the system unless customer needs it. So we've been struggling with this aspect. It's a good change. It's a welcoming change because ultimately the end customer is protected because of this. You are not keeping the check and charging interest to the customer. You should find out from the recovery team. You are saying you will collect pre-EMI, you won't. The check bounce ratio is higher because customer is not willing to pay unless he receives the check. So combination of all this, Q1 was very bad for us. So we thought July we should do better, but I can't say that. We still are struggling as a team to do this. So we have broken it down. If you look at it, 800 for anybody in this room will be a big number, even for me. So what all of us have to look at is, if you break it down into clusters, right now with the existing branch framework, there are 25 clusters. If every cluster without fail will deliver 3 crores per month, right? Somebody can do the math. Multiplication 25 threes, how much? How much? 75. 75 crores. So if you hold your cluster together, there are some clusters which are already doing above 3, right? Some clusters in Telangana which are way above that. But if every cluster comes to that, the reason why, nobody's asked me a question, why 3? Why not 2? Right? Why not 5? Why? Nobody is questioning. Why, you know why 3? Anybody can guess? Okay. So now all of you in this room have to worry about all this. You all have to understand why a certain number for us. The 3 crores is because that is when your cluster will break even. What is a break-even point? Whatever is your cost at a branch level, at a cluster level. Every cluster manager comes at a certain salary. Every cluster credit manager comes at a certain salary. A BM also will come at a certain salary. So to even out all these costs, you need to disperse at least 3 crores. If your cluster right now is not doing 3 crores, which means other clusters are feeding you, or HO is putting money into your clusters. Anything above 3 crores, if you reach 4, which means you're profitable, right? So all your PLIs, all your incentives will only come. So now what is it? There's a flat mechanism. Oh, HO will someday come and tell us that, you know, what incentives I'm getting. There are a lot of confusions about, oh, I didn't get my PLI. I still have credit people coming and asking me. When I had these calls with credit teams, right? They came and asked, I didn't get my PLI. Okay, you will get it. Nothing is free, right? We are a business organization. We have to be profitable for us to give incentives. Incentives are against performance and putting up certain numbers. So you educate your BMs. If your cluster is delivering 3 crores, you are right about breaking even. Anything above 3, as the higher you reach, as the higher the incentives. So before anybody comes and asks HR or the management or your bosses, right? First check if your clusters are doing 3 crores and figure out how to deliver that 3, at least to be not in loss. Anything above that is where you will be getting PLIs. What is PLI? Performance linked incentive, right? These guys are sitting here only because of performance. Any incentive above your salary is only because you have a certain performance. So we had this call with most of the teams where we spoke about KRAs, right? Key result areas. Everybody should be clear. When will I get my incentive? When will I get my bonus? Everything should be very clear. What is the number I need to deliver? There is no confusion here. There's nothing else. It's all about what your KRAs are as a function, and you make sure that they are fulfilled. That is what is very important. Paris, wherever we can even go to Mars, right? But ultimately, we have to deliver those numbers. All of you have to own up this number. So me and state heads and Yogesh, we have been talking every month, doing review sessions, understanding how. So my focus, I told them also, our focus in this meeting in Baku is only on those 25 guys, my 25 cluster heads. These people, the whole focus of this meeting is them. You should go back to understand how do I deliver those 3 crores to start with. And from there, eventually take it to a higher number. So it might involve hiring more feet on street. It might involve opening more branches. It might involve opening more spokes. So whatever it might be, we are leaving it to you. It's your area. This cluster is yours. We will not dictate anything. We have given you the numbers, right? So you need to be able to figure out where I should operate, how I should operate. Okay, so that's your state-wise plan. You know, looking at this number, I know none of us will even bother. 808 looks like a number which we cannot do today. As of today, yes, it's a big number. I don't know how to do it. None of us know. The only way we will understand, right, is to break it down into a smaller number. That's the only way to do this. Otherwise, it will look very big. And everybody, you know what happens? Yogesh, I keep telling Yogesh also. Everybody in the room will say, okay, let the Maharashtra people do. Why should I do, right? Oh, I have so many problems. I don't have branch managers. My cluster is not behaving well. Oh, I have recovery issues in one branch. Then everybody there will look to Jigar. Jigar, you are new. आपको क्या problem है? कर दो. 20 की जगह पे 40 कर दो. Right? Everybody is looking at the next guy to deliver. That cannot be. Everybody should own up the part of this number to get to that. 800 is only addition of all your numbers. It cannot be he will do 800 or you will do 800. That's very important. So what is the number all you guys are owning up? That doesn't leave out credit team. That doesn't leave out ops team or the accounts team or any of the support functions. What I wanted to assure you guys, the sales team, right? That we are in this with you together. All of us, right? Credit, Mohan, are you agreeing? Yeah. All of you agreeing? See, we don't get anything unless you guys do that number. We are only there to enable. Nothing we can do. You are the guys who are fighting on the ground. What did they say during COVID? No, front-end workers, right? People who are actually going and fighting the situation. You are the critical lot. We can only help you get there. We can make your life easy. Understand what is the policy change you need. Understand what are the deviations that can be given. You need to fight. We will only be there to support you to fight, right? You are the fighters. We will be your extra attachments to help you fight. So as a team, as all of us, right, excluding sales, all of us are in this together with you. Recovery will help you, figure out those cases where something has gone wrong. You won't be blamed. Yes, all of us panic. I'm the first one to hit a panic button when a case goes wrong. I understand, right? All of us panic. I do. But I'm telling you, so that's not what we're going to do. We understand that in the process of business, some things go wrong. Credit will take some calls, sales will take some calls, all of us will take some calls. It will happen. It's process of being in business. But the assurance I want to give you is that we will support you as long as it's genuine, right? Let's not do an undeserving case and then, fight for it. You don't want to be in the process of recovery. You want to be doing business, right? You're sales guys. So don't do files where EDs are higher and you're only recovering and nothing else is happening. So please, you are the initial gatekeepers of this whole process. It's not credit, it's not me, it's not recovery. We can only do some fixing. That's all we can do. So you need to be clear, what is the kind of files I need to fund? All of you are aware. What is the rate we operate at? What is the policy? This is all guidelines. All of you are very experienced in this industry. Everybody, a minimum of 7-8 years of experience is what I heard across. So you know better than any of us. We are only here to facilitate and enable what you are trying to do. Clear? Okay, next. Okay. Okay, these are the numbers we need to own up, okay? Disbursement, we have to do 800 as a team. Every cluster, minimum of 3 crores. No cluster should be below 3. I'm telling you, if there's anything that is below 3, we have separate teams right now who land at that cluster, figure out what is going wrong. We will support you. So that doesn't mean you can do below 3. If you want HO's attention, do below 3. That's the message. Productivity, number of logins per FOS. I'm happy that we've been driving this and everybody knows. So I've checked across branch managers. Everybody knows that you have to have each FOS login at least 4 files. This is non-negotiable. Direct, indirect, DSA, connector, doesn't matter. Every FOS has to log in a minimum of 4 files. This has to be the anthem, anthem of IKF. That's nothing else. You have to log in 4 files. Are we there as a company? No. We are at 2.8 average right now. right? We need to get to 4. That is important. And average productivity per FOA should be 20 lakhs. These numbers, right? So, okay, this yield, which is your average yield if you do housing and LAP, an average yield should be 15.85. And this is the main thing. Last year, we have dispersed so much LAP and we had so much struggle maintaining the PBC criteria. I don't know how many know this. There is something called a principal business criteria for us to exist as a housing finance company. We are a housing finance company. We have a separate license, which is given by NHB. For us to continue to be that, we have to be at a 60-40 distribution of housing and LAP. 60% of your book should be retail housing portfolio, right? Then why 75-25? Anybody knows? We can do 60-40? So we have to be at 75-25 because after the regulation moved to RBI from NHB, RBI came and said all the cash in your bank is also considered as a LAP. For this reason, at a portfolio level, sourcing level, disbursement level, we have to be at a 75-25 ratio. So that at the balance sheet level, we can be at a 60-40. If you don't maintain 60% as housing, RBI can come and say your license will be cancelled. You can be an NBFC, but you cannot be a HFC. You got that? Why should we exist as a HFC? Why should we be a HFC? We can be an NBFC, no? 2 reasons why we should be HFC. The first one, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana program, right? It only comes to HFCs. If your customer qualifies under those criteria, the customer gets a subsidy. It's a huge thing how you can help your customer. That only is extended to housing finance companies. The second thing is that, NHB gives you funds, gives you money to fund to customers, which comes at a very low rate. And you can only, everywhere you have this struggle about lower rate, right? That will only come when I can borrow funds from at a lower rate, and that's only possible from NHB. Okay, next. So you got these numbers? Yes? Okay, so right, we have distributed the branches into 2 categories, A and B. Out of that, there is sub-categorization where if a branch is in a metro or a city, bigger city, it's called A1. A regular city branch will be A. This we have done it, if you see where we have done it. Okay. So this we have done it by the population, the number of people living in that area. That is how you know the potential for housing, right? So based on this, we have done it into 5 categories. C is typically a spoke. So A1, Srini, what is the population standards? More than 10 lakhs for A1. A? It is there? Okay, it is 5 to 10 lakhs. If it's 5 to 10 lakhs of population, it's A. B1? 3 to 5. B? Okay. B is above 1 lakh. C is a spoke location. Basically, you'll just have a resident executive. It's a small place. So what we have done, the 4 target remains the same. Log into sanctions. How do you get to this number is what has been calculated here. And in an A1 branch, you should have a minimum of 8 ROs. You should have a minimum of 8. In your A category, you should have 6. The reason 8 is because 1 or 2 people will be productive or will be leaving. So you should at least have a minimum of 6 people who are productive and functioning. The 2 will be in and out. Same thing applies to all this, and that's how. So 8 into 4, 32 is just basic multiplication. 8 into 4, 32. If you are doing 50% as a sanction ratio, you will have 16 files which are sanctioned. Sanction to disbursement is 80, so 13 files will be dispersed. Average ticket size 20 lakhs because A1 is a metro branch, so your ticket sizes are higher. So that will take you to 2.53 crores and your productivity will be around 31.7. all of you please bear this in mind that the ticket sizes have to be managed across this branch categorization, right? If you see the average ticket size 20, 18, 15, 12, 11. There's a reason why we put this. Right now we have a situation where from a B category branch, they will be sourcing a 35, 40 lakhs ticket size. So I don't understand the reason. The property values are not so big. What is our segment? Sitting in Hyderabad, which the property values are anywhere from 80 lakhs to 1 crore, and you are sourcing a file, and if you are saying my LTV is around 50-60%, your ticket size cannot go to that in a smaller branch. So this is the pitfall. So all of you have to keep in mind your branch category and your ticket sizes. Please don't run behind ticket sizes which we won't be funding. Last year, whatever happened, happened. Whatever we funded. That is like one of a scenario where we have taken also bigger ticket sizes in LAP, in B and B1 category. We will not be doing that. Your major focus has to be on the ticket sizes based on the category of the branch. You have to drive this. Okay, will there be no exceptions? Yes, there will be exceptions. That's very different. But some branches I have seen where the whole sourcing is towards higher ticket size. They will log in some 4-5 files, all of them higher ticket size, and they'll sit there whole month. They will be discussing back and forth with the credit, saying this justification, that justification, so why can't you fund? It won't happen. I'm sure you have understood the change in policy and change in underwriting. I've been hearing stories where, oh, this last quarter you underwritten, now you are saying no. We have funded anything and everything last year. Thanks, we have created more job for Giri. He's running behind cases where the EDs are coming, EDs are increasing. Because our customer, for our rate, if a customer is coming for a 40-50 lakh loan, why is he coming? That is not our segmentation. What rate are we operating at? In LAP, minimum of 18%. Correct? And if the customer is coming to you, which means he's desperate, or there is some CIBIL default. So we will not be funding CIBIL default cases unless there is justification. What does justification mean? That maybe he was defaulting in some 2006, or maybe he was defaulting during COVID. Post that, there is clear history of customer paying regularly. Right? Some incident, something went wrong, we all understand. But after that, there should be an evidence saying that he has paid well. That is the CIBIL default we will fund. We will not fund a case where in the last 12 months you see customers bouncing. Again, for that, Rajshekhar will have different reasons. We will fund those cases if the customer has paid within 7 days. We understand our segment of customers will not probably put funds in the bank. You know, he's managing so many things, or he doesn't understand banking. Taking his argument also into consideration, if the customer is bouncing, but he's paying within 7 days, then we will fund. Otherwise, no. Please don't come back and bother credit asking, oh, it's okay, he will pay. He didn't have money, he forgot something, he went out of station. That will not justify. Those are not justifications. Clearly, credit will consider. That message has gone to them, and I'm sure you're feeling the heat on the ground. A lot of complaints are coming to me also saying credit did this last quarter, but now they're saying no. Very clear, we are very clear that we will not fund. And I have seen the number of CIBIL defaults that gets logged in. Most of your rejects, I'm sure you know the state managers can help you with that. Your rejects, 50% of the rejection is because of CIBIL default. That's the kind of sourcing that is happening in the ground, where you know all the channels, all the connectors have agreed that IKF funds CIBIL default. That's the message that has gone. It is only an exception that you can fund. It cannot be a policy where you know everybody brings in CIBIL defaults and we continue to fund. So these changes, as a team, we need to be disciplined to understand, do we want to continue to do business or do you want to do recovery? All of us can move to recovery if you want, because the EDs will go up. Obviously, the customer is all financially stretched out. So you need to be very cautious. Now, please don't come back and tell me, I know this customer. All of us know some customers, right? Are you going to pay his EMI? No, we don't intend to, right? Let the process of business happen. Let credit do its underwriting. Things go wrong, fine. Some things will go wrong. Even after all of us look at the file, take a call, it will happen. But it cannot be a regular process of business where we fund CIBIL defaults. Clear? So these ticket sizes, we are seeing, Giri can send you all the information. The defaults are happening in high ticket size cases. Clear, Giri? Am I right? Lot of, fundraising is happening in high ticket size cases. Lot of EDs are coming in high ticket size cases. Typically, if you understand the PAR that we have right now also, the new ED that is coming in. So all of us know ED, right? What is ED? What is it? Below 12 months. If something is getting into default within 12 months, so which means your assessment, credit assessment is not even holding good for 12 months. We are talking about a 20-year loan. If you can't maintain it in zero, in X bucket for 12 months, what are we doing? So this is a very, very critical thing that you all need to agree and understand. So you got the ticket size very clearly. The sourcing focus should be here. The higher ticket sizes will not be encouraged. Okay, will we not let you log in? We will do it because we need to do the momentum for logins. But will that get approved? No, it won't. Credit silently has a message saying that don't approve anything above a certain ticket size in that branch. They will let you log in. Nothing will be approved. So be very, very clear. Two reasons. One, because he will have some CIBIL default, some reason. The other reason, he will come only for a year. Post that, he will move out. So you are basically funding a customer, taking all the risk. Then he will build up a track record. He'll go to some other institution. Either ways, it's not good for us. Okay, so does that mean we will not fund at all? We will do. But there are only in exceptions. But your sourcing should not be leaning towards that. Very clearly, please note this. Next, Praveen. Okay, this is cluster-wise disbursement plan. Okay. Okay, so this is a long sheet we can discuss later. Next, IPN. Okay, yeah, that's the last year's performance. So have we not done well? Yes, we have done decently well. Have we done it in a disciplined manner? Have we built an organization? No. Last year, we have targeted to deliver 650 crores with lot of struggle, with bypassing all and everything. We have dispersed 469. Is that growth sustainable this year? We had a lot of attrition because there's a huge pressure for numbers. So people started leaving. What's happening? I'm asking business head is asking state head is asking BM, cluster BM, and then BM is asking RO. Now what happened? Along with us, in every market, there are 10 other HFCs. Everybody is willing to offer a job. From RO, BM, clusters, everybody can get a, today all of you also, anybody will get a job, matter of 1 week. That's how the market is, very competitive in terms of salaries, in terms of incentives, in terms of everything. So now what happened? All of us are asking numbers. Now you're putting pressure on the BM and RO. So coming under that pressure, what they're thinking, okay. And recently we have seen a lot of ROs are absconding because other companies are not asking for a relieving letter. Everybody is so desperate for people now. So what they're doing? Absconding. You don't give salary, fine. They'll stop coming to the office, which means they would have already picked up a job in another institution. And they're going there. What do we do about it? Can you tell the other companies? Even we are doing that sometimes. At least maybe not to that level, but we are also at RO level. If there is no relieving letters, if we ask for a relieving letter from the last 2 employments. So now we have relaxed that, saying last job is fine, at least for ROs. So if companies are not asking for relieving letters, people just go jump the boat. Then they will, every guy who joins, 3 months you give them leeway to settle down, not deliver. You will not be put on PIP. Post 3 months is when everybody starts asking numbers. So they will survive 6 months here. Then other companies, they'll another 6 to 9 months. So they're jumping from organization to organization, surviving that period. And who's benefiting? Only this guy. The companies are putting money, hiring them in an aggression to deliver. We are hiring anybody and everybody. We don't have a training mechanism. I'm not just talking about them, I'm talking about IKF. Yes, we've hired people. Have we supported them to deliver? No. We are expecting the BM to do everything. You know, some of these great guys have done it. You know, that's a different aspect, but not. We have around 85 branches. How many are sitting here? Hardly anybody, right? Hardly some 7, 8 guys. 10 guys are sitting here. But 75 other branch managers are not able to train these people. Then we realized, right, how much can a branch manager do? He's already fighting for numbers. He's already hiring people because all that responsibility is with them. So how much can a branch manager do? If he does everything, we are sitting here taking away all the credit. Right? He's the one who's sourcing files. He's the one, RO is the one who's sourcing files. They are the ones who are fighting to get with credit to get the disbursement done. So they do everything. All of us have big paycheck, have big incentives, bonuses, and we go home. So that's how the system has been. Like the top people are benefiting. The ground guys get a basic incentive or probably a basic appraisal. Because as a company, we all have to follow certain rules about how much appraisal you can give. Right? So out of this process, what we thought is that, you know, the ground layer has to be de-stressed. So the BM should only be responsible for disbursement. He should not be responsible for training. You hire a guy, we will train them, right? You only have to bring a person. The training will happen. So out of looking at how we operated in the last few years and what we are building as an organization, we are not building a foundation. We are struggling, we are doing this, we are opening branches. 50% of your branches are below 50% productivity. Top 25 branches are above 100% productivity. So wherever you have guys who are very, aspiring, who are big fighters, like these guys, right? They are delivering. But as a company, we are not able to support. 70% of your people should be performers. Can that be? No. Not everybody can be Abdul Kalam Azad, right? There's only few guys who are extremely talented. Out of the 85, only 10 guys came here. Because, you know, these guys are independently motivated. Probably they have more discipline. Probably they're more driven in life. So we cannot expect your whole population to be like this. But as a company, we should help this team to deliver what they're expected to deliver. How do you do that? So you always take, you know, there is one organization I always look up to, right? It's Chola. I'm not biased towards South, but I think it's a very exemplary organization. If you see so many people who worked for Chola came out and became so many entrepreneurs. If you know Vasudevan, he came out of Chola, started Equitas. Now it's a small finance bank. Anandan, who came out of Chola at the age of some 55, 56, started Aptus at that age. Today it's a 10,000 crore company, listed company. And then there is Arul Mani, who came out and started Veritas. It's an MSME company. Right? If a company can build an environment where so many people can come out and set up a company which is much, much bigger than companies like us who've been there around for so many years, 30 years old company, IKF is, right? These people have stepped out of their employment, came and started companies and built organizations which are big. So if you see the market also, the investors also are backing professionals right now because the culture. Why not Sundaram? Why not any other companies? Nobody else came out of a company and built such big organizations. Why only Chola? Right, something? Not all good guys would be working for Chola. It's not possible, right? The probability of everybody in Chola being good is not possible. And everybody picks people from Chola. South at least. I don't know about West. But South, if you have a guy in the top management from Chola, they'll pick him with no questions because that's the kind of discipline they work with. They are examples of training. They build a culture, right, where everybody grows. Recently, even Chola housing guy, his name is Babu or something. I forgot his name. Bhurti, what is his name? Babu, right? Yeah. So he went and Mr. Vasudevan has acquired a housing finance license. So he went and joined Chola, this company, Unico. Unico is the name of the company. I don't know if anybody has heard of it. So he started and part of the team of Chola Housing has gone and joined them. There's a reason why these guys are most sought out, right? Do you think it's the greatness of the guys? No. I think it's also greatness of the management. which has built a culture and environment which nourishes freedom, which nourishes leadership. Leaders came out of Chola only for that reason. So that got me thinking, somewhere we are only a struggling organization, always yelling, always screaming, always, asking numbers. Everybody lives in a certain fear. The aura in the company, right, is always fear. How do we deliver? So difficult, because even a smaller number, bigger number, we don't have a methodical approach of doing this. Okay, do I know it? No. Do all of us know it? Maybe not. Some of the guys know, which is why you are successful. So what we thought, why don't we build a project which helps us, right? Which helps us build this for everybody. Everybody sits there thinking, I don't have to worry about, my boss calling me for what number is happening. And how do we build this? So somewhere we felt that 50% should come from the management. Only 50% has to be contributed from the ground. That's when people will have a work-life balance. People will have that whole fun and energy of doing this. So out of that, right, we have created a different theme right now. Srini, you've seen Srini, right? He was AP Telangana state head who was handling sales for us. So who better than a sales guy? Credit to always very bureaucratic, right? So we said we'll pull a sales guy out of the existing structure. He's been with us from the beginning. He's 5 years old, Srini? Yes, he's been with the company. He understands the DNA of the company very well. One great thing, he's a Chola byproduct. He's joined us from Chola. He understands what is the mantra for delivering something. When we with the state heads also sit in our review meetings, right? If I project any numbers, just like you all of will be sitting there looking at the numbers or the sheets, nobody will ask a question. Srini will the only guy saying, madam, this number is not right. He's the only guy who will question the number on the sheet. That's the orientation that we need to create for everybody. There's nothing about right and wrong. It's about how we have been trained, right? So that's what we are needing to bring in. So out of this, what we said, Srini has been moved. He's been promoted as a product and strategy head for IKF from a sales head. So it's a huge thing, right? So I had to really convince him into taking up the role. I was trying to tell him, Srini, how long you will deliver numbers, right? Numbers will happen. There's so many people, but all of us have a certain strength. His strength is that methodical approach. So we moved him. Now we've added one more guy under him. We have picked him up from FMCG. He was ex-Reliance. He was doing that, how if it's sales or marketing, Reliance is known. They'll hard sell. There's nothing, it's a do or die that they do. And Reliance, as you know, it's a very successful organization. So we've added, so he's not here. He joined us recently, which is why he's not here. So he will be supporting Srini in taking this project ahead. So again, we thought, just these two guys can't do. So what we did, since I love Chola, right? I would like to be Chola one day. So what we did, we have actually asked a senior person in Chola who has recently retired, Chola Housing, to come and join us as a consultant and help us, build as an organization. Not just numbers, right? We told him, no, it's not about numbers. It's not about 800. The team will manage the 800. If not 800, we'll do 700, right? That's not what we want. We want to build as an organization. Today, Prashant from Pune cluster struggles to do whatever number, right? Some 3, 4, 5 crores. Because every day is a fight for him. So we asked him, we requested him, come, join us, please, and help us in this journey where, Prashant should come to office thinking my number is done. I don't even have to worry. And how do you build ourselves that way? So he is going to be a consultant for us, pushing us ahead in this journey. It's not about this 800, okay? This 800 for this year, we know how to do it, right? We will juggle some things and, we will do some high ticket sizes, we'll take some deviations, all whatever, we'll fight with credit, all that we'll do. That drama we will continue to do, Mohan, so please don't feel that we won't do that. We'll continue to do that and deliver. But next year, right, we are on a big growth path. IKF Housing has to touch 5,000 crores by 2027. We're not waiting till 2035 to do this. Why did we take up Paris? We could have gone to Ramoji Film City, right? Half the people might not have seen it. Or, we could have come to Ambi Valley. No, Prashant would have hosted us. We could have done there, right? We don't want to dream anything small. We want to dream something big, something worthwhile. We are giving all our life to our employment. You're spending so much time out of your 24 hours, keeping everything aside, your family, your kids, everything aside. You're coming, sitting here in the office, struggling, fighting with everybody. Unnecessarily, you're fighting with everybody. No, they don't get anything. One file approved, company benefits from it. What do you benefit? At the most, you'll get like a piece of incentive. Is it worth it? So if we are anyway giving all our life to this, why not we go that extra mile? Dream big. We will dream big. So that's why we put Paris. I don't know if ICICI agreed. They agreed? They'll take us to Paris, right? If they don't, we'll go. We will go, right? We will get it done. We don't need anybody, right? I'm telling you, in this room today, I don't think for the positions you're occupying, I can replace it with anybody. You are the best people we have. There's something we missed so far that we couldn't provide. That's what it's going to be a year of giving. This is what we're going to do from the management side. How else we can support you? So I'm giving you this open forum where anything you need at your branch level, right? Please come forward and ask. We might be missing. I only know so much. Out of this little I'm trying to do things, you all are very experienced. You are 20, 25 year experienced people. You know the facts of the ground better than anybody. So you please come back, whatever you need, policy change, any infrastructure betterment, as simple as my stationery. Anything. You are privileged and you have the complete right to ask. You should make, because we are spending 80% of our time at office. So this should be your second home. Is it your second home today? No, I dread month ends. I dread month ends so much, I will be losing it on Yogesh. Where is he? He takes all the heat. I will be asking, even today it is on my head. What is the number for July? It's such a struggle. I don't want to do it, but still I don't have a choice because all of us, end of the day, are answerable to a higher authority. So I have an investor community that I need to answer. Oh, you said you'll do 54. Okay, but I've touched 50. Some grace face, I would have to tell them, yes, I've done 50 instead of 54. No, we are not there. Is it your failure? No, it's my failure. Something as a team, we are missing. We are missing doing. And it's not about, see, that's when I said I'm pointing fingers at people. No, I'm pointing it to me. What have I missed? What has IKF as a management missed to provide something for you that we are not able to get this done? So these few aspects is what we see. Attrition, major problem. People are leaving because of the extreme pressure. Everybody is worried about number, nothing else. All of us ask numbers. So I said, no number asking. We will build that environment and culture for people to deliver that number. Yeah, do we not need number? Somewhere if I'm saying don't know, we need numbers. But it should come with ease and grace. And who else than Chola to tell us how to do it? Today, you should see the recent results. Being a listed company, any listed company trades 1.5 times their book value. Chola is the only one entity today which trades 4 times the book value. That's the kind of value they demand. And it didn't come easy. They have built it over years. It's a constant culture that has been driven. And people, you should wear that pride on the sleeve. Like how, we all came to Baku, we all enjoy, correct? But again, it goes away after you go back 1 month, maybe this euphoria will be with us. But post that month again, all of us, Satish, will come back and say, Madam, some branch kicked us out. We are working from temples and bus stops. We all have problems in life. Where are there no problems? So we have hired him as a consultant. He's a very senior person, very, very senior guy. It's now our responsibility to use him. He's very clear how he wants to do this. So he's going to be, touching you, all you guys. We have named this Operation Eagle. So I will leave the room to Murthy to take you through this, and you'll also hear from him. Please, all your focus is required, not like when we were introducing each other, right? Nobody paid attention. Now, please focus, give your attention to him. And if there's anything that can be defined as success, it's Chola, I think, right? Murthy, please come.
Continue. From the management side, all of you might have seen in your previous companies, management would have given some kind of a target number, but how do we achieve it? That comes the specialty of IKF Home Finance to make your life easy. We are getting a person as a consultant in his entire career, he has just worked in 3 companies. He started his career as an FOS. He is the person who started Cholamandalam's home loan business. He is the person who is retired from Cholamandalam. And before we start Project Eagle, we'll watch a video, then I'll reveal his name, who is that person who is joining us from Chola.
Don't be a parrot in life. A parrot talks way too much, but can't fly high. But an eagle is silent and has the willpower to touch the sky. Here's the 7 mentalities that we can learn from an eagle. Number 1, eagles fly alone at high altitude. Eagles don't fly with sparrows, ravens, and other small birds, meaning stay away from narrow-minded people, those that bring you down. Eagles fly with eagles. There's a saying that goes like this: people you hang around will eventually determine the person you become. Keep good company. Number 2, eagles have vision. They have the ability to focus on something as far as 5 kilometers away. No matter what the obstacles, the eagle will not move his focus from the prey until he grabs it. Meaning, have a vision and remain focused in your life. No matter what the obstacles and challenges you may face, don't give up and you will succeed. Number 3, eagles are fearless. An eagle will never surrender to the size or strength of its prey. It will always give a fight to win its prey or regain its territory, meaning no matter what the size or big your problems are, don't give up. Instead, face it. Successful people are fearless. They face problems head on. Number 4, eagles are tenacious. Eagles love storm. When clouds gather, the eagles get excited. The eagles use the storm wind to lift themselves higher. Once it finds the wind of the storm, the eagles use the raging storm to lift itself above the clouds. This gives the eagle the opportunity to glide and rest its wings. In the meantime, all the other birds hide in the branches and leaves of the tree, meaning achievers are not afraid of challenges. Rather, they relish in them and use them for profitability. Number 5, eagles never eat dead things. Eagles never eat dead meat. In other words, an eagle does not scavenge. It only eats the meat from the prey it kills itself. Meaning, do not rely on your past success. Keep looking for new frontiers to conquer. Leave your past where it belongs, in the past. Number 6, eagles prepare for training. They remove the feather and the soft grass in the nest so that the young ones get uncomfortable in preparation for flying. And eventually, they fly when it becomes too unbearable to stay in the nest. Meaning, leave your comfort zone. There is no growth there. Last but not least, number 7, eagles possess vitality. When the eagle grows old, his feathers become weak and cannot take him as fast and as high as it should. This makes him weak and could make him die, so he retires to a place far away in the mountains. And while there, he plucks out the weak feathers in his body and breaks his beak and his claws against the rocks until he is completely bare A very bloody and painful process. Then he stays in his hiding place until he has grown new feathers, new beaks and claws, and then comes out flying higher than ever before. Meaning, we occasionally need to shed off old habits, no matter how difficult. Things that burden us or add no value to our lives should be let go of. Thanks for watching this video. Share and subscribe for more amazing inspiration.
Guys, any takeaway from the video? Yeah, to take it away, we are having the consultant whom I'm privileged to work with him for almost 14 years. He worked for Chola for 22 years. So he's there live from India, from Chennai. Paul sir, if you can join, he's actually watching us live and he's there. He, along with Mr. Srini, Srini, if you can come here. So we formed a project Eagle for this financial year, and Srini, along with Paul sir, along with Jitendra Singh from marketing, will take it forward. So I think sir would be joining in a minute. Yeah. So why Operation Eagle? Why not Operation Lion? Why not Operation Tiger? If somebody can speak, take the mic. Why did we choose Operation Eagle? I think the state head should answer. Why not something else?
Eagle is the only bird will give re-life to themselves, is what my understanding. And
you may please.
So, eagle observation is very good.
Okay.
This is why this one. Eagle can observe to any long sight.
Okay.
And they can identify the things.
Sir, what I believe is the eagle means in IKF also we can grab the market in new business, in affordable, because in affordable business always new customer will give you best. What I believe, sir. And we want only the new business, then we can hit for anywhere, sir, because the market was big. What I believe, sir.
Sir, eagle will fight for existence, sir.
Perfect.
Yes. So eagle is the powerful bird, sir.
Okay.
It will come back from its failures. It will see how to come back. It will never go down. That's all.
Anybody want to answer this in a different way?
Analyzing capacity, sir.
Okay. Anybody?
Eagle fly single.
Okay. So how do you want to see IKF Home Finance from Eagle's perspective?
Flying single means separate.
So we are always win. So eagle life is like that only. It is choosing target and focus and concentration one thing, and it will be find it and it is catching, and himself eagle feeling yes I work the this task. Okay, so in case eagle going to retire and refresh themselves like they but having any problem like flying movement, any big movement, taking 4 5 months or 3 months, again refresh and come back to choose hunting life only, not
Perfect.
taking retirement, always hunting.
Correct. Venkat sir would like to add something. Pass on the mic.
For everything, sky is the limit, and eagle touches the sky. So we have to be there on the top is one thing. And I add to whatever they have said. You have to be unique. You have to be separate, not with all other HFCs, not with all other NBFCs. We have to be unique and separate. And we should be at a class like Madam was quoting Chola. There has to be a day quick, then people quote about IKF.
Perfect.
From one turn go to next step. That's what I would look at.
To me, it is more of a vision. That is what, from the management perspective, ma'am is talking. Anybody from this table? How do you want to see IKF from Eagle point of view next year? Credit has not spoken.
Eagle fly high other than other birds. It's the top of the other birds.
No, how do you want to see IKF?
It is an IKF want to see in the top of other companies.
You want to see?
Yeah, sure.
Yes?
Sure, sir.
Sure?
Sure.
Sir, it has a broad idea and here it has a broad eye. So, that's it.
Okay, meanwhile, is the tea ready? Can we take a 5-minute quick break? Guys, before the consultant joins, we'll have a 5-minute quick break, 5-10 minutes. Please be back. Already we are late, 5:20 by sharp 5:30. Right? So we are breaking for tea. Please come back by 5:30. Okay. Please come back.
Eventually, they fly when it becomes too
Sir, you are there?
stay in the nest. Yeah.
Sir, watching?
There is no growth. Hello?
Yes. You are there,
Can you
sir?
hear
You're
me?
watching us?
I am watching but your this thing. Your mic is muted here.
Sir, can you please switch on your camera?
It is. Yeah.
So I invite Mr. Paul Vasikaran. Big round of applause. On the screen, Paul Vasikaran, sir, IKF Home Finance invites you.
Thank you, Murthy. But I'm not able to view this. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, sir. We can see you. I think you can speak. Over to you, sir.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm not able to see you all. Anyway, thank you so much, Murthy, for that lovely introduction. I'm so happy to be part of this. Just taking from that where you left off in that video, I think we have eagles and parrots. At least one table, that winning table as ma'am mentioned, it is eagles. And I'm sure, our IKF team is full of eagles. And that too bald eagles, when the storm comes, we'll fly over them. And before I go into the presentation, I was very happy, to see this kind of ABM, very informal, where all the participants were asked to come and introduce themselves. It doesn't happen in many of the ABMs. And what really made me so happy is, as ma'am said, a lot of growth happened within the team. I've seen, RO becoming ABM, branch manager, cluster manager. I was happy to see Kumar, Coimbatore guy, because I was there in Coimbatore branch to see him here. Very happy to see Vellore team. And there was one guy who was speechless, as Sudhir said, Ramesh is speechless. He said,
Obviously, such a big gathering, coming in front of, that's all hard work personified. And Sudhir said one word, Ramesh predicts rightly. I think if you have to ask Ramesh now whether we will touch 1,000 crores, I think Ramesh will say like, oh, we will not wait till June, sir. We will do it by April itself. So very happy to be part of this, and everybody who came and introduced, they said, I have 5 years of experience, 7 years of experience, 10 years of experience. Somebody said 20 years of experience. Just imagine, such a experienced team. Okay, we can do wonders. I am 200% convinced if this team is not able to do numbers, nobody on this earth can do numbers. Such a privilege to be part of such a good team. And I was very interesting speech by Madam. 4 points I just took out of her message. First, she said, I have the best people. Yes, it is when the top person, when the managing director has so much of faith and belief in you, you must be really very happy about it. And she said, we will give you all the support. It doesn't happen. In many companies, I've seen it. They'll say, I am paying you, yeah, you better do the research. But here we have one person saying, I will give you all the support. If there is a mistake, okay, chalte yaar, let's take care of it. I've never seen that. And she says, she has the best people. Yes, I believe, because so many growth happened within. And second one, she said, we have to expand the footprints. Imagine if you do 1,000 crores, we have only 86 branches. We'll be adding another 100 branches, 186 branches. Where does the growth come from? Just think about it. All of you will become, RO will become branch manager, cluster managers. The growth happens from within. So it is the responsibilities on us now for our growth. We have a top management who's going to help us. So as we grow, that is very, very important, that word, and that really caught my attention. Finally, at the end of the day, if you have to go to Paris, if you got to have a good increment, we need to break even. 3 crores per clusters. It is written on stone, like break-even point. At the end of the day, we all work to make the company profitable. All our branches, each and every employee, we can become productive because we have the best people. We have the top management, who cause our back and, is going out of it to protect us and give us all kind of support. So congratulations to you all. Welcome to Bahu. I hope I am there. But anyway, have a great time. I just have a very small presentation to make. Please, let me share my presentation with you. It might take just a few seconds. Can you see my presentation? Hello?
Sir.
Can you see my presentation? Hello?
No, sir, no.
Okay, let me just give it a try again. Hey, is it visible?
No. You need to share your screen, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying here. It was visible that time. Just a second. Hey, is it visible? Srini, is it visible?
No, no, Paul.
I'm so sorry, yaar. I'm just trying my best. One second. I'll just do it again. Please bear with me, team. There's a small glitch. Srini, is it visible now?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes, it is visible.
It's visible now?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I'm so sorry, yaar. Srini, it's visible. Am I audible?
Yes, Paul.
Finally. Okay, as a eagle, we face a lot of such glitches, and we need to really fly above that. That's a lesson I got from this. Okay, I have two questions before I go into this presentation. The first question is, why Operation Eagle? Madam said, Operation Eagle. Why Operation Eagle? That is the first question. Second question is, why Baku? We have so many places in the world, especially in Southeast Asia. You have Malaysia, you have Singapore, so many places in UAE, Da Nang, Ho Chi Minh City, Philippines, Cambodia. Okay, but of all the places, why did our top management choose Baku? Let me answer that question, because I was discussing with ma'am, Srini, Murthy, Sudhir, and everybody. This is what I just got the hint of that for this question. Like how Burj Khalifa is to Dubai, how this Petronas Towers is to Malaysia, how Eiffel Towers is to Paris. There are three towers to Baku. This is called Flame Towers. This Flame Towers reflects the nickname of Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan nickname is Land of Fire. And these three towers, they reflect fire. That means we are in a place which is fire. You know why we are in fire? Not to be consumed by that fire, but to put the fire inside us. There should be fire inside us. Only then, we'll be able to do 1,000 crores. That is the reason we are in Baku. Of course, IKF is from the land of Pushpa. Pushpa is flower nahi hai, a fire. So that's a right place for holding this ABM. By the time when we get back to India, this fire should be contagious, and all our branch people should catch that fire, and it should reflect in numbers. I will answer this question, why Operation Eagle, in the coming slide. Okay, is this 1,000 crore possible? That first question. Just focus on these four triangles. Okay, different color triangles. T1, that is tier 1 cities, major cities. The mortgage is only 36%. In tier 2 cities, it is only 24%. Tier 3, only 27%. And tier 4, only 13%. The market is untapped. And there are only about 84 housing finance companies, and out of that 84 companies, almost 20 companies are region specific, and another 10 companies, they have funding issues. Remember, we have never stopped funding for want of funds. We have the ability to raise funds. So we have what it takes. The market is very conducive for us for this 1,000 crores. In fact, we can do this 1,000 crores not by June, by April itself. And There is a huge potential. This is number one. Number two, there are many growth drivers. One of the this thing is, the household market is under penetrated. For example, if there are 100 houses in India, only 6 houses have housing loan. Balance 94 houses do not have housing loan. That means balance 94 houses, they don't live in their own house. And that is a huge potential for us. That is number one. And number two, the income of the household has gone up substantially in the last 3 4 years. Let's see it in this slide. You see, in the year 2021, the people who are earning 1.25 lakhs per annum, from 15% it is dropped to 6%. The household which is earning between 1.25 to 5 lakhs, from 52% it dropped to 38%. But the people earning between 1.25 lakhs to 30 lakhs per annum has grown from 30 to 46%. People who are earning more than 30 lakhs as in their household has risen from 4% to 10%. What does this convey? This convey our middle class, and that is our focus segment. Madam very clearly talked about the ticket size. Our ticket size should be between, that is the sweet spot, between 15 to 20 lakhs. You do higher ticket size, Madam was bang on. And as Giri has been telling, higher ticket size, either they will go off from our portfolio or it will be a delinquent case. So let us focus on this middle segment where it is growing. And remember, the market is huge. So this 1,000 crores, there is a good potential in the market. Not many companies, are there to compete with us. Even if there are 100 more companies, there is enough for all the companies. So there is absolutely no reason for us to say, "Ayo, there is no market, there are so many competition." No. Everybody has their own pie. We can do this 1,000 crores. And now, what are we doing in Baku? First we said, why in Baku? And these are the three that flame towers, the popular flame towers of Baku. I know you'll be visiting those towers in the days to come. Okay. We are here to transform. What are we going to transform? Transform the way we work. And we are here to commit. We will change the way we work. And that is where the Operation Eagle comes in. Why it is called Operation Eagle? Murthy's slide very clearly pointed out the characteristics of an eagle. But for an eagle to be, like how lion is the king of animals, eagle are the king of bird kingdom. The eagle lives up to 70 years. But to live up to that 70 years, in between around 30 years, it has to, regrow its old feathers, beaks, claws and everything. It will remove everything, it will pluck out everything, and it will wait for the new feathers to grow. And then it will live for another 30 years. In the same way, please remember, IKF started in the year 2017. Today we are in 2024. I mean, home loan division, I'm sorry. In 7 years, our book size is only 11,100. By 7 years, we should have crossed at least 4,000 crores. Absolutely no issues. We have time and we have the market. So this 1,000 crores, we all should aim with the help of this eagle attitude. Eagle attitude. Again, I'm saying eagle attitude and the supporting management is that. We have to change the way we work. And that is why we are in Bob. We are going to learn today how are we going to change the way we work. And one more thing. Of course, to have fun in Baku. It is not just, training or data, nothing of that sort. I am very happy. I asked madam, what madam, just half a day ABM session? She said, no. We are taking guys to Baku to have fun. We will also tell them what should they do when they go back to India. And we have the best guys, they understand, they'll be able to do that. I know. I have attended so many ABM. It will be 2 days from morning 9 o'clock to evening 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock. It will be presentation after presentation. But I'm so happy to see. And one more thing, guys, I have never ever seen branch managers and ROs being part of an ABM. And I'm so happy. It's never happened. They will go abroad for any schemes, but not part of an ABM. This happens only in IKF. Please understand this. The management is so supportive of us. So we are in Baku to commit to change the way we work. How do we change the way we work? That is the question. What is wrong with the way we are working now? The first thing is how we have to change, we should have some milestones. We should have some vision in our this thing. Now Olympics is happening. Every athlete, every player, they work, they train, they work hard for 4 years, just to participate in Olympics and to win a medal. They have a very clear vision. And our vision is 1,000 crores. And how do we reach that 1,000 crores? There are small milestones. If we have to reach Baku from India, first we all went to Sharjah, and from there we came to Baku. Similarly, what are the milestones? The first one is 3000 B. What do I mean by BE? Is business enabler. They are nothing but connectors. We are just giving them a new name. Some what do you call, some dignity to their name. We are bringing in some dignity to that connect and business enablers. First, from 86 branches, we need to empanel 3,000 business enablers. That is our first milestone. You please take a photograph of this presentation. The second milestone is we should get logins from 500 business enablers. In other words, 500 connectors should give us logins in 1 month. 500, not 500 logins. 500 connectors should give us logins. Third one, out of this 500, at least 200 connectors should give us disbursement. Not 200 disbursement, but 200 business enablers, connectors to give us business disbursement. And 1,000 logins. We are hovering between 600 to 700 in the last 3 months. Our aim is, the first milestone is to reach 1,000 logins. Okay. And the next one is very important. This is, according to me, it's the area manager's responsibility. Any RO with a vintage of more than 30 days, he should be logging in. There should not be any RO with a vintage of more than 30 days with nil login. That area manager should ensure it. Okay. And we have around 290 to 300 ROs. Out of this, minimum 200 ROs should disburse at least one case. And the next one is very important. We have 86 branches. And we have only few branches crossing 100 lakhs. Who are you? Who is that super eagle among you to do 200 lakhs? We should have one branch touching 200 lakhs. We should have 5 branches, 5 branch managers among you, to break that 500 lakh, 150 lakh barrier. We should have 10 branches. Now we have 1 or 2 branches doing 100 lakhs. We should have 10 branches dispersing 100 lakhs month on month. We should have minimum 25 branches to cross that 8 lakhs limit. These are the milestones we should look at it. We should not just look at 1,000 crores. And most importantly, each cluster, as madam, she kept on saying it again and again, 3 crores from each cluster. That is very much possible. With this market potential, okay, with the kind of support management is giving, Each cluster should be able to deliver 3 crores, and that too by November. We have time. Okay, so the milestones. Let me repeat it once again. We should empanel 3,000 business enablers. At least 500 enablers to give us login, 200 enablers to give disbursements. We should first, our aim is to hit 1,000 logins. Any RO with a vintage of more than 30 days should log in. There should not be no RO with nil logins. Out of 300 ROs, 200 ROs to disburse at least one file. Out of 86 branches, who is that one branch who is going to hit 200 lakhs? That is the challenge I am, throwing it in Baku. That is the Baku challenge. 5 branches to do 150 lakhs. 10 branches to break that 100 lakhs barrier. 25 branches to cross 80 lakhs. And each cluster, 25 cluster managers are here. They should do 3 crores. This is the, guys, please understand, this is the minimum productivity we are expecting, and this is possible. This is very much possible. And to reach this milestone, how do we execute this? First, we said, we are in Baku to change the way we work. Second, we know these are the milestones we should achieve. But if we have to achieve this milestone, how do we execute that? Let us look at it. We have to transform and then only triumph. Otherwise, it is not possible. I don't know whether you are following Olympics or not. There is a gymnast from United States. Her name is Simeone Biles. I think I am pronouncing her name rightly. She's 27 years old. She is African American, black. She won 9 medals. This year alone, she has won 2 medals. You know what? When she was 3 years old, her parents abandoned. She was raised in a foster home. And then when she got that passion for gymnastics, that transformed. She put her heart and soul in gymnastics. Last year, last Olympics in Tokyo, she could not win any gold medal. And she pulled out of the Olympics, with mental problem. And she worked on herself. She transformed herself. And today, she is the darling of Paris Olympics. Even, in American presidential election, both Trump and Harris, she's become the talking point. How did this happen? A girl, a black girl, African American, abandoned by the parents. And today, the whole world talks about her because she transformed herself. That led to triumph. So what is that we should transform? First, we have to kill certain things. When I say kill, not kill somebody, not murder somebody. We have to kill our existing mindset. What is our mindset? We cannot do this. Our policies are tough. That company can do, this company can do. No. Our policies are perfect. We can do this. We should bring that. Our existing mindset, we should kill it. Second, our existing sourcing strategy, we should kill it. We should adapt a new sourcing strategy. Third, Srini and team will give you a new leaflet material, that will attract more people to you. And, the PAKT parameters, it will be slightly tweaked to bring more productivity. And, our daily MIS format will change. Madam was talking about this again and again, our review mechanism. We just focus on numbers. No, we will not focus on numbers. We will focus on the drivers. Okay, how many what is that? Business empanel, business enabler empanel. How many logins? How many ROs you have recruited? Okay, when we focus on this drivers, delivery will happen automatically. The athletes in Paris, they just focused on their daily routine. And that helped them win medals or participate in Olympics. So we should kill all these things, our existing mindset, our current sourcing strategy. We are good, but what we are doing is not giving us the desired result. Please understand, what we sow is what we reap. If you are going to do the same thing month after month, you are sure to get the same result month after month. If you want a different result, you need to change the way we work. This is what we want to skill. The next one is skilling. In what areas we should be, skilled? First is recruitment process. We should recruit the right guys. Okay. We will give you training for that. And then how do we communicate our communication process with the customers and the channels? That is the business enabler, agent, connector. How do we talk to them? It is very difficult to talk to them. I do agree. But then, we should have a certain process. The third one, we should be, because I visited some of the branches, some people didn't know certain policies at all. We should be thorough in our policies and products. That's the minimum ask. We should know what we are selling. And the channel management. How do we manage the connector or business enabler management and training? As a branch manager, am I training him? As a credit manager, am I training others? First, I should train myself and then start training other things. Drill means, in my days when I was in school, there is our one period called drill period. And every, we used to have 3 to 4 drill periods in a week. We will do the same thing again and again. Okay. So this is what we should do it in the branch. That is login from the business enablers. I'm sorry for using that word agent here. Login, we should focus. Logging from the business enabler. The revised RO and DM targets. I'll tell you, revised matlab, not your disbursement target is going up. Our focus will be on the drivers and the recruitment. Our credit team will train you on the policies and products. I'm so happy to see Sudhir, has coming forward and volunteering to the training. Today, in fact, he was voluntarily, he came up and helped Ramesh. So such sort of people, he's really, he has it in him to help others, and he himself said, I will train the people. It's a privilege. Thanks, Sudhir. And, daily reporting. Daily reporting by the area or cluster manager to Srini and team. So this is what we have to do day in and day out. And finally, thrill. We'll be thrilled. We'll be very happy on seeing our higher productivity. Our disbursement will go up. Higher ROTA. If that is, return on total assets. I don't want to go into the definition. If you're, that is, income and expenses. The difference in that, crudely put it. You will hit the profitability. And this will enable. For example, in Tamil Nadu now, Venkat is handling only Hosur, Vellore, Salem and Coimbatore. There is a huge area in Tirunelveli, Madurai, Trichy, that area. Similarly, AP and Telangana, we have huge areas. Of course, Gujarat, we are present only in Baroda area. We have in Surat, Rajkot, Ahmedabad, and not to forget about Maharashtra. We have Aurangabad, Ahmednagar, Kolhapur, Pune alone itself we can have. So if we do this, imagine each state will have minimum 60 branches under him. In 1.5 years, if you are going to manage 60 branches under you, just imagine what will be your position, what will be your remuneration, how many people there will be under you, and this is the right place for you to grow. And if that has to happen, we should do all these things. We should transform just like the legal, and we should triumph. This is what Madam is talking about. And if you do that, this 1,000 crores will happen in April, not in June. Okay, why do we have to change the way we are sourcing? The sourcing, why do we have to? We did a survey. Okay, in that survey, it is very clearly mentioned 35% of our disbursements are coming from existing customer reference. Existing customer reference matlab not only from our own customers, but then the branch managers previous company's customer 35%. Okay, and 25% of their business coming from friends reference. Who are these friends? These friends are all his friends from other companies. They just give the files which are, declined in other finance companies. It is coming to us. It is nothing wrong in that. It is nothing wrong in processing a HDFC rejected file. No, nothing wrong in that. 25 this thing. And 20% of the files, it comes from our RMs, broker connection it is coming. And 10% from engineer builder from that is coming. And only about another 10% it comes from, RMs doing all our sales promotional activities. Now imagine, is it a scalable model? Can we increase the business by just sticking to this formula? This is the exact reason many branches are not able to cross even 50 lakhs because you are dependent on your customer, your friends for your business. You are not making things happen. And that is why, we are coming up with a different sourcing strategy, that is this channel management, business enabler system. You go there, there are 50 business enablers, connectors in the field. Go get logins from them. So that is why, we are changing the sourcing strategy, because current sourcing strategy will not help you increase your numbers. If the numbers are not going up, your lifestyle, your remuneration, your income, your wealth creation will not go up. So the change has to first happen here and then in the field. That is why we are, revising the sourcing strategy. Okay. Channel management is the only way to reach 1,000 crores. You know why? It is tried and tested sourcing method. Madam very clear. Madam said about Cholamandalam. In Cholamandalam, this model was perfected. And many companies, if you look at all the companies, not only the Cholamandalam, the other companies who are doing good numbers, they all follow this method. Okay. Tried and tested. Scalability is assured. Okay. Opportunity for RO and DM to earn more incentive. And this business enablers, that is the connectors, they are plenty. Nobody can say there is no connector in my market. Every market has huge number of connectors. Okay. Yes, it is risky. To avoid that risk, we collect only the address from the connector. We are not asking him to collect the documents or do this, that and all. No, nothing. We just collect the address and we take it to the logical conclusion. Once we take the address of the customer, the way you interact with the customer's confidence from the connector will shift to you. You will start owning the customer. So this is the right and the only way to touch that 1,000 crores. And in the bargain, it will help IKF and it will help you also. So this is the number to go after. Just see the white line. I'm sorry, the yellow color mark. Cat A branches, they should have minimum 70 business enablers. Cat B 60. Okay. Cat A should have at least every month 15 business enablers to give them files. Cat B 10. Okay. And the number of logins from the connector should be 15 for a Cat A, and for Cat B it should be 10. Direct logging, it is very important. We should not give up our old this thing. It should be 5 each. In short, the total number of login from Cat A, it has to be 20. Total number of login from Cat B, it has to be 50. Now look at your disbursement, 120. If you log in 20 files, our login to disbursement ratio, if it is 50%, okay, you'll be disbursing 10 files. Just 12 lakhs ticket size per file. And that is the ideal. You should first aim for logins. How do I bring in more logins? Just put the files in the funnel. Credit will take care of it. My job is to source files and put it in the funnel. It is the job of Sudhir and his team to do the assessment and give us the results. So login is more important. Our focus has to change to logins. See, these are the targets. Each RO should have 15 business enablers. Okay. Each branch should have minimum 60 business enablers in every branch. Each RO to have 15 Bs means he should handle 15 connectors. If Paul Vasigaran is RO, I should be visiting 15 connectors. They should be attached to me. I'll keep on visiting them to get files. Each RO to log in at least files from 3 connectors. Each RO to log in direct 2 files. And from the business enablers 3 files. So 5 files he has to do that. Okay. And he has to get disbursement from 2 different business enablers. And they have to disburse at least 1 direct file. That means he has to disburse minimum 3 files. Okay. Branch to have logins from each branch every month. They should get files from 15 business enablers and disbursement from 6 business enablers. Branch login target 24 on an average, and disbursement 120 lakhs. You focus on this drivers. I am telling you, with the kind of experience you have, with the kind of market knowledge, with the kind of top management support, this is going to be a child's play for you. And you say you are all well experienced. The average experience of this room is, I think it should be around 5 to 6 years. And if we are not able to do it, nobody can do it. That is why, I am very gung-ho about it. Yogesh was saying, hey, is that Josh? He was saying, yes, I can see that, we can do this 1,000 crores by April. How can a cluster disbursement 3 crores by November? Just few more slides here. I don't want to stand between you and the award ceremony. Quickly, I finish it. Okay. How can a cluster to be disbursed? We need to ensure 3,000 empanelment by October. 500 business enablers to log in at least 1 file by October, 200 business enablers to disburse minimum 1 file, total logins to cross 1,000 numbers by October. So you focus on this, it will happen. Again, see, this is the homework we are going to give it to you. Please, there are 25 cluster heads sitting here. We have state heads. We have national sales heads. So my humble request to you is, during today's party, cocktail party, take out a paper. You please take a picture of this page. Okay. And each cluster head should say, in my cluster, or if I am a state head in my state, this branch will disburse 200 lakhs. Write down the name of the branch. And again, which are the 5 branches he is going to focus on 150 lakhs. If I am a cluster head, I might have 3 branches. At least 1 branch I should focus. Or if I am not able to do 150, at least 1 or 2 branches which will do 100 lakhs. 25 branches, 18. So each cluster head should write in a piece of paper and give this paper to Srini and his team. We will collate this. This is the challenge I am giving you. Guys, you are all eagles here. You are all eagles. Like Murthy's presentation, you are not parrot. Parrot just talks. You are all super eagles. So this is the homework. Please write it down to Murthy and team. He will collect. Okay, this is the confidence, we should give it to our top management. Boss, let me tell you, in fact, I asked Madam, with this kind of disbursement, why are you taking this team to Baku? I did ask Madam, you know what she said? I want my team to enjoy. I am not bothered about the expenses. Guys, it is not, I just differ from Madam. It is not ICICI money. It is all your blood and sweat. You guys work for it and they have to give us. That's it. And there are so many other ways we can reduce our expenses. But Madam chose, no, I will spend this money to take my team to Baku. Let me tell you, for this sort of performance, no other company will take their team to a place like Baku. So I challenge you, you are all eagles. Write down this and give it to Srini. Okay? I am very confident we can do it here. Aram say we can do it. Let's go to the next slide. See, this is what we are going to do this. Srini and team, they will anchor this Operation Eagle. We will change the MIS format to track the empanelment of BE. Let me tell you, we will not be sending you pan-India data to all the branches. Your MIS, you will get it. Sudhir and his team will train the RO and BM. I'm so happy about Sudhir here. It comes from within. And branch credit managers also, they should not just sit and say, my guys are not bringing in file. You should also, speak to connector, speak to our existing customer and ask for, leads, which you can pass it on to the ROs and the branch manager. Okay. And please remember this Operation Legal will be successful only if the state head take total responsibility. If the state head and cluster head do not take responsibility for this logins, for this number, it will never take off. This eagle will become a parrot only. So it is in the hands of the state head and cluster head. Make no mistake about it. Unless you buy in this strategy and implement it, it will not take off. If this doesn't take off, what will happen? We'll be doing the same thing again and we'll be getting the same result again and again. It is time. We change the seed and reap the different benefit. Okay? And each cluster head, on every day, we will send you a MIS format. You have to fill it up and send it to Srini and team before 5 p.m. every day. Revised MIS format will be circulated shortly. 3 crore from every cluster. Please remember, even if anyone wakes you from your sleep, you should say 3 crore from cluster, our cluster. Okay? We'll be visiting all the branches. We'll be doing training, and we'll be part of reviews and drive Operation Eagle. Okay, we will change the PAKT and KRA so that our focus is more towards 1,000 crores. Okay. To take this OA very seriously, we have to take this very seriously. Our aim is to make IKF as one of the top affordable HFCs in India. Guys, please remember every other company, which is many top companies, which have spent 7 years as HFC, they have 5,000 crore book size. We have only 1,000 crore book size. IKF means it is the people sitting in this room. It is just not about the madam. It is about the team sitting in. You are the IKF. 7 years experience and you can do it. I am, gungo about it. I am Josh about it. And very important. We are from AP and Telangana, and we should be the market leader, AP and Telangana. We should have that fire in us here. That is why we are in Baku. We are not flowers. Fire. And this is Baku. I was very happy to see that logo, 1,000 and 3 zeros. It looked like Olympic rings. And you have Eiffel Tower. I don't know whether it was made with that, Now Olympics happening, 5 rings, we have 3 rings, it is happening in Paris, in everything you see Eiffel Tower. So, you do this 1,000 crores, madam has categorically stated, I will take you to Paris. How nice it is here, without spending one penny, we can go to Paris. More than going to Paris, your lifestyle will improve. Please understand, in today's inflation scenario, cost of everything is going up, right from the education, health, everything is going up. If your productivity increases, IKF will take care of everything because your career also going up, your income goes up, your wealth creation goes up. Imagine. And the only this thing is, we should do this 1,000 crores. 1,000 crores and each cluster 3 crores. Okay. I have mentioned it by June 25, but on seeing this crowd, such a experienced team and the top management bringing, supporting FOS and branch managers, we should do it by April. Yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you for listening to me. I'll be in touch with you more often. Okay. Thank you, madam, for this opportunity. I'm sure, I'll do my best. Thank you, Murthy. Murthy, by the way, Murthy is a very good friend of mine. Two people we always hate. One is doctor. You go to a doctor, he will say, hey, don't do this, don't eat this, get up at 5 o'clock and go for walk. Whatever we don't like, doctor will ask us to do. Second, you go to HR, he will say, no, that is not bad, you have not done well, this, that and all. Leave, no, this, that and all, they will say. Imagine, and doctor and HR in one. But negative and negative become positive. Murthy is such a positive person, he is very gung-ho about this 1,000 crores. Imagine a HR guy, so caught up, passionate about 1,000 crores. When you reach this milestones, just imagine what will happen to the branch managers and ROs and the cluster heads. The kind of growth you will get. It is a great opportunity. Please do not miss it for heaven's sake. Thank you so much for listening to me. I am sure you are all super eagles. Enjoy Baku. Have a great time in Baku. Yaar. See you soon. Thank you so much. Thank you, madam.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Murthy.
Thank you.
So I'll sign off
Guys,
here.
quick break. Exact 10 minutes. Lot of excitement. 10 minutes. No, ma'am. We have a drink, coffee. We have 1 more hour, so fine. So, guys, we're going to quick break. 10 minutes. It is there. Quick. 10-minute break, please. Quick, back 10 minutes. Biraz 10 dakika vaktimiz var. En üst sola bir nefer durmasın. Guys, please come in. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Now, latecomers has a punishment. We'll wait. Whoever is coming late, no, we'll give a punishment. Latecomers punishment. Please come, please come. Come here. Come here, both of you. Come, come, come. Come to the stage. You also, come. Stand. Come, come. Rajshekhar, you also need to come. Please come, please come. Please come, please come. Please come, please come. You catch hold of him. Please come. Hello. Jaldi khatam kariye, please. Please come. Hey, somebody is coming and sitting on the table. Throw them here. This table is full. Please come, please come. Please come. Both of you, please come. Come, come, come. Hey, they will not allow you on the table. Please come. Latecomers photo session. All full? Check no, Yogesh. Please check outside. Somebody is there. Wali, please come. Both of you, please come. Don't make them sit on the table, please. Come, come. This side. Any more? Let's check outside. Ma'am, latecomers photo session is going on. Now in KK, we'll have latecomers of ABM Baku, which will be reached. Sudhir sir, please come. Please come. Both of you, please come. No, not Yogesh. You come. Sorry, I couldn't see. Come, come. Please come. Please come. Everybody's in? Can you please confirm? Everybody's in? Your table is full. That table is full. I need a volunteer from this table. 2 people, can you please come? You both, yeah. Come, come. Both of you, please come. From accounts team, I require Vishnu and Mahinder, please come. Credit team, I require 3 people, please come. Ma'am, if you can just we are starting an activity. No, you can sit. Credit team, 3 people.
Prashant. Madhu, Prashant.
So guys, we are having an activity. How many are there? Yes, not enough. We require few more. From this table, 2 volunteers, Rajshekhar. Venkat sir, Rajshekhar sir, where is Venkat? Venkat sir, please come. So all of you turn that side and stand in a line from that side. Last. Not you, you please come in the middle. Turn that side like this, yeah. All in single line, 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 single line. So all these are observers. What you need to do is, the person behind you will touch you. Then you should turn back. He will do an action without words. You should see that for 1 second. Turn back. Ask the first person before you to do the same action. Clear? If I am doing an action like this, you should touch the other person, show him the action, again turn back. Clear? 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 Wali, out. No, you please stand in the center. Stand in the center. So no seeing. Please observe, a lot of questions are on this activity. No laughing. Enough, enough. It is just a 2-second act. Finished? Turn back. Both of you, please come. Watch them. You all will be surprised. What was the action there? Can somebody tell what was the action I intended? Can somebody come and do it? Somebody who was seeing there. Can somebody come and do the first action what I have told to the first person? Arey yaar, even for this I need to call someone. Come, come. Srini. Guys, what was the objective of this exercise? Now, the biggest challenge any organization face is the management communication to the leadership communication to the national heads communication to the cluster heads communication to the branch managers, and finally the branch managers communication to the FOS, right? How do we avoid this? Now, if this activity was not done, what is the communication which we will be taking it back? To ensure the communication, the agenda of this company for the next financial year to be very, very clear and precise. Now we are all going to repeat and tell what was the ma'am saying. What are the 4 key things as a team we are going to speak to each other, speak to the teams, speak to the ground. What is that? What is that? Perfect. What is that first one? Can you all say? 4 logins. 4 logins.
20 lakhs.
Each RO. Can we all say it loud? 4 logins per RO per 3 years or 5 years? 4 logins per RO. What is the time period? Per month. Again the same communication activity. Madam, ma'am, 4 logins per RO per month. Correct? Correct? No, I feel it is per 2 months. Per month? Okay. So 4 logins per RO per month. And what is the value? 20 lakhs. What is the second thing as a team we all will speak? What is our disbursement target? Are we clear? Is this what we are communicating? 800 crores is our disbursement target. And what is the cluster target? Are we clear? Cluster sales managers, how many are there? Can you all please stand up? So what is the single message we are taking down? What should be your login? Okay. And what should be your disbursement? Clear? What is the disbursement mix which we all are looking at? 75? 25. Clear? What is the yield finally? So these 4 quadrant is what we are going to communicate very, very clearly and very, very precisely. Clear? Right. So we'll just move back to the slides. So this is the photo which we are going to take. This is the language which we are going to speak. Sudhir sir. This is the language which we are going to speak. Okay. Somehow we spoke a lot about IKF. Ma'am was speaking a lot. That table, it is distracting, guys. Ma'am told that we should be some other company. We want to look at some other company in terms of being there. But I want all of us in the room to speak the same language to every new joinee. Why IKF? I feel there is something special about IKF which most of us ignore. Can you all tell what is the specialty of IKF? I'll set you the context. How many companies are there in NBFC sector more than 30 years? Can we name quickly? On fingertips? How many are there? Chola, Sundaram, Shriram, Avas. Is it more than 30 years? Is it more than 30 years? No, I'm only talking about NBFCs. Sudhir sir, with your experience, we have started out for more than 30 years NBFCs. And I'm very privileged. I'm working for a company which is more than 30 years, which is, I think, 6 or 7 NBFCs would be there. More than 30 years. Not more than that. We will all agree? Okay. Most important thing, which I want all of you to speak to the new joinee, whether it is RO, whether it is anybody's. How many have you seen salary cuttings during your tenure? Somebody who is having 15 years, 20 years of career? 2009, there was a salary cut. If somebody is working in NBFCs, there was a salary cut done in 2009. Giri sir, is that true? Correct? 2012, there was a salary cut again. On this forum, we need not mention the names of those companies who has done the salary cuttings, but all should be aware how many have done the salary cuttings. And latest during COVID, do you know how many companies have done the salary cuttings? How many? Many, as you know. So many. So many. But can we all feel proud that we are working for a group, IKF group, who has never cut salaries and who has paid salaries on time, on date for the last 30 years. Hats off to our chairman, Mr. Vijay K. Prasad sir, because he has set this culture that we might not be today, not among the top NBFCs, but in terms of ethics, I think we are in top 5. Absolutely no doubt. Thank you so much for this. Big round of applause to chairman sir, to madams. Ma'am, thank you so much for setting the standards. I think the culture and the ethics are the base which is already set. We are here to fly to 1,000 crores in Paris. And next slide, please. Now, one more, why IKF? Probably most of you have worked. What is the average salary hike of a branch, or a bank? Any idea? 6 to 8%, it can be as low as 4% also. Do you all agree? How many of you don't agree? Probably you don't know. In a bank, average, it is for every level. RO cannot be at 50% hike. Somebody cannot be at 4% hike. On an average hike, it will be 4 to 8% at the max. In NBFCs, can anybody tell Venkat sir with your experience, what should be the average? 8 to 10%, 8 being most of the staff and 10 would be minimal staff. It will be like our HL lab, 75-25. What is the average hike of IKF, PMS 23-24? 14%. Or is it 14%? 14%. It is 14%. I am giving you the data. I am saying the average. Good that you got 20, but the average hike is 14% for the company. Big round of applause and thanks to the managing director. 275 employees with 14% average hike. What else can you expect? Promotions. I don't have the time to call all the promotees onto the stage as we are running late. 69 promotions across categories. Big round of applause to all the promotees. What does that mean? Don't look at the slide. Yes, no. The message is very, very clear. And ma'am, one message which recently, just before 10 minutes, Mr. Giridhar was telling me, thanks to you for that. Once we leave Baku, the only message we should say, see you in Paris, not see you bye-bye. See you in Paris. That is the language which all of us are going to say, the only one communication to each of us. See you in Paris. See you in Paris. See you in Paris. It is the industry best. Employees who got promoted, big round of applause. Big round of applause. Big round of applause. Congratulations to all the employees who got promoted. Thank you for your contribution, guys. Yeah, hold on. Oh, again a quiz. Somebody joined as SR1 2018, 2019 ABM, 2020 BM, 2022 CSM, 2024 ASM. Somebody, are you that person? Can anybody guess? Can you have the photo, please? Big round of applause. All the very best. Wishing you, you should be CSM. Stay dead. Nothing can stop you. A branch contest. How many of you are aware of this? Somebody who is there, can you all quickly come up and say what is this contest? Is it in line with our vision, mission? Q1, if a branch achieves 3 crores of A1 category, how many cluster managers are there? I mean, how many branch managers are with A1 category? Can you all please just stand up? A1 branch managers. Just A1 category branch managers. What is the productivity required for this scheme? Can you please look into the table? Speak out here. If a branch does A1 category 3 crores in Q1, what is the star you are going to get? 1 star. Okay, please sit down. Somebody at A category, branch manager, can you please stand up? So Q1, Q2, what is your target? If you do 2.4 crores, anyway Q1 is gone. So Q2, what should be your aim? 3 crores. If you do 3 crores, ma'am has announced that 1 star she'll be giving from her end. You will receive 2 star. Everybody is getting 1 star. All you need to do is go to the Q2 target of 3 crores for A category, B1 category 2.24 crores, B category 1.50 crores for Q2. If you do that, you will get 2 stars, right? So to get 3 star, what you need to do? Okay. To get Q4 star, what you need to do? So again, ma'am is going to add 1 more star and she will make you a 5-star branch manager. So what are you going to get with that? There is some scheme. So can you read it out? Quickly. CSMs, can you please stand up and read it out quickly, one by one? CSMs. Quick, quick. Okay. Mike, arey yaar, take a mic yaar. CSMs, please stand up. Take a mic, quick, quick. Read it out.
Star branch emblem to be pasted on the wall of fame in the branch. All staff can wear the T-shirt on working Saturday. One day branch outing plan preferred to second Saturday.
Okay. This is what you'll get if you get 1 star.
Yeah.
So second star, what are you going to get? That is this.
Star branch emblem with be posted on the wall for frame in wall. Sorry. Second star branch emblem with the second part of reward. Sorry. 2-star branch emblem with the placed on the wall from frame of the branch. And reward for the branch with the maximum value of rupees 15,000 micro oven / fridge.
Branch can decide if they want fridge, microwave or something equivalent to 15,000.
Okay.
Beneficial to the branch, right?
Right, sir.
Third quarter.
So, 3-star branches employment will be passed on the will female fame in the branch. Next one. Reward for the branches with maximum value 45 to 10 split AC. Split AC.
What are you going to get?
A
branch continuously consecutively 3 quarters already 1 quarter by man. So all you need to do is 2 3 to perform. You are going to get 2 2 you are going to get a microwave or a fridge, and 2 3 you are going to get AC. Both 45. The fourth one, if you can consecutively get fourth quarter, that is JFM, January, February, March. Right away, you are going to get 1 star gift from ma'am. And what are you going to get?
Gold star.
Read that.
Continue 4 quarters back to target achievement branch get 4 stars and 1 additional bonus. The star making the branches 5 stars. Branches eligibility for the gold star for all the team members.
Great. Next. So
Star branches.
identify the star branches 23, 24. Next slide, please. So 5-star if you get, nobody asked, ma'am.
Actually 4 stars only.
4 stars. If suppose
AC,
somebody has done
purchase.
5 stars. Yes. Yes, ma'am, if you can announce it. If somebody gets a 5-star branch, let ma'am announce it.
No, 2 stars, second star, what are you getting? You're getting a team outing. Correct, 15,000. So the 3-star, you are getting what? 45,000 AC. 4th star you get, you will automatically will be getting a 5-star. So when you're getting 5 stars, that branch should get something. Somebody is getting microwave, somebody is getting fridge, somebody is getting AC. So if the 5-star branch, which have consecutively performed in all 4 quarters, what are they getting? Nobody is asking?
Nobody is asking.
Huh? Only, no, AC is for 3 quarters, right? The 4th quarter also, if the branch performs, right? All the members in the team, right, will get a 1 gram gold coin. Okay, everybody in the branch, ops, credit, sales, everybody in the branch will get it, right? There's some effort that's going into becoming a 5-star branch. I'm surprised nobody asked. You want to settle with AC? Then fine, we'll settle with AC.
No,
Gold only, yeah. You have
Each branch member is going to get worth. Wonderful. So identify these branches who have already won it. And next time in Paris, how many such branches should be there? Cluster sales managers from your cluster. Not 1 branch, 2 branch. All the branch. So identify these branches. Can somebody stand the branch manager and the cluster sales manager of this branch and introduce? What did you get? Which branch is this? Chandanagar. Big round of applause. What did you get?
Water dispensary and inverter, Sangareddy branch.
You chose, right? You said you wanted
Yes, sir.
inverter, right? Sangareddy.
Sangareddy, sir.
Sangareddy. Next branch? Chandanagar. What did you get? You asked for water filter, right? How is the branch team feeling?
Good, sir.
Good. Only good. Only good. Next slide, please. What is the third branch there? Ma'am, if something is missed, they are not even asking.
Dinesh, Vanimadi branch.
Okay. That's it. What did you get? Ask them to speak.
Next 5-star.
Already you have got Voltas AC for the branch, right? You
Yes.
can speak in Tamil.
Yes,
Yes.
already I got
Speak to
3
Tamil,
star.
ma'am. Speak to Tamil. Speak in Tamil to ma'am.
Next, I get a 5-star branch and I will get gold coin. Yeah, I got. Thank you.
This is for FY 23-24. Next time it is like promotion slides. The branches slide should go on. That is what is the wish of ma'am. So, before handing it over to ma'am, there is a small video, guys. I want all of you to peacefully see that because it has a link with the activity what we have done and as leaders, because aspiration is easy. Anybody can aspire, but there should be something to achieve. Let us have a look at the video.
Do you love your wife? Yes. Prove it. Like, what's the metric? Give me the number that helps me know, right? Because when you met her, you didn't love her. Now you love her, right? Tell me the day the love happened. It's an impossible question. But it's not that it doesn't exist. It's that it's much easier to prove over time, right? Leadership is the same thing. It's about transitions. So if you were to go to the gym, it's like exercise, right? If you go to the gym and you work out and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. And if you go to the gym the next day and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing, right? So clearly there's no results, can't be measured, it must not be effective. So we quit, right? Or if you fundamentally believe that this is the right course of action and you stick with it, like in a relationship, I bought her flowers and I wished her happy birthday, and she doesn't love me. Clearly I'll give up. That's not what happens. If you believe there's something there, you commit yourself to an act of service. You commit yourself to the regime, the exercise. You can screw it up. You can eat chocolate cake one day. You can skip a day or two. You know, it allows for that. But if you stick with it consistently, I'm not exactly sure what day, but I know you'll start getting into shape. I know it. And the same with the relationship. It's not about the events. It's not about intensity. It's about consistency, right? You go to the dentist twice a year, your teeth will fall out. You have to brush your teeth every day for 2 minutes. What does brushing your teeth twice a day for 2 minutes do? Nothing. Unless you do it every day, twice a day for 2 minutes, right? It's the consistency. Going to the gym for 9 hours does not get you into shape. Working out every day for 20 minutes gets you into shape. So the problem is we treat leadership with intensity. We have a 2-day offsite, we invite a bunch of speakers, we give everybody a certificate. You're a leader, right? Those things are like going to the dentist. They're very important. They're good for reminding us or getting us back on track, learning new lessons. But it's the daily practice of all the monotonous, little, boring things like brushing your teeth that matter the most. She didn't fall in love with you because you remembered her birthday and bought her flowers on Valentine's Day. She fell in love with you because when you woke up in the morning, you said good morning to her before you checked your phone. She fell in love with you because when you went to the fridge to get yourself a drink, you got her one without even asking. She fell in love with you because when you had an amazing day at work and she came home and she had a terrible day at work, you didn't say, yeah, but let me tell you about my day. You sat and listened to her awful day and you didn't say a thing about your amazing day. This is why she fell in love with you. I can't tell you exactly what day, and it was no particular thing you did. It was the accumulation of all of those little things that she woke up one day and as if she pressed a button, she goes, I love him, right? Leadership is exactly the same. There's no event. There's no thing I can tell you you have to do that your people will trust you. It just doesn't work that way. It's an accumulation of lots and lots of little things that anyone by themselves is innocuous and useless. Literally, pointless by themselves. People will look at little things that are good leadership practices and say, that won't work. And you're absolutely right. But if you do it consistently, and you do it in combination with lots of other little things, like saying good morning to someone, that looking them in the eye. My friend George, who's a 3-star general in the Marine Corps, he says his test for leadership, and I love this, he goes, his test for a good leader is if you ask somebody how their day is going, you actually care about the answer. The number of times we're walking to a meeting, we're rushing, we go, how are you? Not good, I got to get to you later, I'm late for a meeting. If you ask the question, you were standing there and you were listening to the answer. It's those little innocuous things that you do over and over and over and over that people will say, I love my job. Not I like my job. I like my job means, yeah, the challenge is great, they pay me well, I like the people. I love my job means I don't want to work anywhere else. I don't care how much somebody else is willing to pay me. I'm devoted to the people here, and I care desperately about the people here as if they were my family. In business, we have colleagues and coworkers. In the military, they have brothers and sisters. That's how they think of each other. If you really have a strong corporate culture, the people will think of each other like brothers and sisters. It's like a family, right? No. Brothers and sisters. Deep love. Fight, but the love doesn't go away. Bicker, the love doesn't go away. And I'll fight with my sister, but if you threaten my sister, you're going to have to deal with me, right? We'll fight internally. We'll bicker with each other, but nobody's going to hurt each other. And if anything from the outside shows up, you're looking at a unified front. Brothers and sisters. Now, how do you create brothers and sisters out of strangers? Common beliefs, common values, parents, in other words, executives who care about their children's success, who care to raise their children, teach them skills, discipline them when necessary, help them build their self-confidence so that they can go on and achieve something more than you could have ever imagined achieving for yourself. That's leadership. Do you love your wife? Yes.
What is the video all about? What is the video all about? Never giving up. Anything else? Consistency. What is that consistency it was talking about? About the logins. Wonderful. Regularly, repeatedly, doing the same thing again, and again. Right? So, Operation Eagle is all about the review process. Operation Eagle is all about productivity drive. Right? So, doing the same thing again, and again. It is just like brushing your teeth. If you visit a doctor 6 months, will your tooth be good or decayed? Obviously, right? So what you need to do? You need to brush your teeth twice a day. What else he was talking about? Consistency gives you result. If you go to Zim one day, what will happen? If you come to ABM one day, what will happen? The same thing will happen if you go to Zim for one day. To come to Paris, what is required? To talk about cluster 3 crores, cluster 3 crores, cluster 3 crores. Correct. So we have a sample presentation of a cluster which will be taken by Mr. Srinivas Reddy, who is the product head. Over to you, ma'am.
So all of us have agreed that we will disperse 3 crores per month per cluster, right? So if we see the data, only a few clusters, selective clusters are at that number. Rest of the clusters, it's a challenge. So I thought we will just do one exercise. We'll probably pick some clusters. Anybody wants to volunteer? Prashant, you want to come? Come. So you have to help us, right? All the cluster managers, everybody, to help us. Darshil, you can come with him. So both of you together, you can, the cluster you are managing. How much are you dispersing right now? कितना कर रहे हैं? 2. अभी 2 करोड़ कर रहे हैं. कितने branches हैं आपके पास? 4. Okay. Praveen. So you tell which branches.
All branches. I'm taking care of 4 branches now. Pune, Ipsi Road, Pune Channel, and Pimpri and Chakar.
So 4 branches, 1 channel.
Okay.
So total 5. 5 options for you.
No, total 4.
Total 4.
3 branches, 1 channel.
Okay. So you are dispersing all category A branches. Okay. So how much are you delivering now?
Approx after March, approx 2 CR.
Okay. 2.3. Now how do we take it to 3? What is the plan?
Actually, till March we almost achieve 2 times 3 CR.
Okay.
But after March it's come down, numbers are come down.
Okay.
There is some attrition and all things. We all almost currently team is now full, and that momentum come again now.
Okay. So he's again talking from the knowledge, right? He's again talking about what he has done before and what he's going to continue to do. So there should be a difference now. Now you have seen Mr. Paul present you some information.
Yes.
Correct? So you have to put that part of it in your plan.
Okay.
You have not spoken one point also, Prashant. After the whole presentation he has done for half an hour, 40 minutes, after that also you have not even picked one point from his presentation. This is what happens. All of us listen to data, think it's very nice, it's very good. As knowledge, it's always good. But how much are we going to adapt? How much are you really going to follow what he has said? So some of the cluster managers, what are the things that he has said? Anybody else? Adding connectors, okay. How many connectors? How many? Huh? Yes, that's
60,
one data point.
60,
15 connectors per RO. 60 connectors per branch. Right, and what else did he say? If a cluster has to deliver, so that slide is very important. Right, so some data points have to be here in the mind. You cannot forget. What else did he say, Prashant?
Yes, sir.
What else? He said one branch in your cluster has to touch 2 lakhs. You identify
200.
Sorry, yeah, 2 crores, sorry. 2 crores, right? 200 lakhs.
200.
You have to identify which branch in your cluster will do that.
Yes.
You tell me now.
Pune FC Road.
Pune FC Road, sir, okay. No, there is still no. You cannot climb Mount Everest today. It won't happen. It's too tall.
Pune FC Road.
You have to do steps. That's why he did the presentation, right? So for him, one branch should touch 2 crores. Which is that?
Pune FC Road.
Yes.
1.5 Pimpri.
Pimpri 1.5.
100 for Chakan and 80 cross will Pune China.
Correct. So if he does those targets, if he does those milestones, reaching 3 crores is an easy job. So all of you, as he has said, right, during the dinner, pick up a piece of paper, write on that paper from each cluster, which one will touch 2 crores, which one will touch 1.5 crore, which one will be 1 crore, which one will be 80 lakhs. If you can't do all the 4, and if you only have 3 in the cluster, pick only 1 or 2. That's fine. Whatever you're sure about. And you will take it back from here saying, I will get this done. You saw, right? Prashant was so sincerely listening. You watched the whole presentation. Yes. It's not just you. All of us are like that, okay? It's not just him. We are all victim of, forgetting. So it's very important. That is why he has given an exercise saying that all of you on a piece of paper will write and give it to Shrini. He will get all those papers. We will put it in a sheet and circulate it back to you. Otherwise, it will get lost. All of us will say, yeah, great, we had good time in Baku, all that. But really, are we going to do it? Are you clear which branch in my cluster will do that? That's the kind of clarity you need to get. Clear? Oh, he has already written. Great. Yes. So that's what we need to work on. And see, one more thing. So some clusters, you already have 4 branches. You can take it to 5. So what we are saying, the capacity for a cluster should be 5 branches. 5 branches or 2 or 3 spokes, up to you. Depending on your bandwidth, on your manpower. Suppose if your 4 branches are settled, you have manpower, you have ROs, you have no issues, then you can go ahead and open 1 more branch. The reason we are saying this is some clusters will have all A category like him, where there's a lot more potential. The ticket size is higher. The potential of the branch is also higher. There are some clusters which only have B category. Typically B category, we are saying the potential is only 60 lakhs or 70 lakhs at the most. There you have to open more branches. Suppose now if you have only 3, you have to open 2 more branches or maybe 5 more spokes. The option is yours. How do you deliver this 3 crores? All the state managers should collect a plan from the respective clusters. How am I going to reach 3 crores? Got it? Come, Venkat, come. Now you explain which cluster you want to pick. Let's see that. Which cluster in your state? Yeah, you guys can. Thanks. No, that's a good cluster. I don't want that cluster. They got an AC already. No, we are not working with that cluster. Where's the other cluster of yours? Okay, he's an area. Come. Okay. Praveen, his area. Which clusters are yours? Coimbatore and Salem. Again, you have to follow the exercise we have agreed. You have to kill the older ways. They're doing 1 crore, I'll push them for 1.5. I hear this every other day. There is no pushing. There is only executing. Correct? You will kill those ways. They're doing 1, I'll push them to 1. No. What will you do? How will you do? You will have 15 connectors per RO. You will have 60 connectors per branch. Clear? That's how you'll achieve. Again, we will not say they're already doing 1 crore, I'll push them. There's no pushing. Now I was asking, who was I asking? I was asking somebody. They're telling me, you push him. Push him. Right? Okay. So how are you pushing your team? Is that how you're pushing them? Then what does this pushing mean? Correct. So asking will help. So you should have certain actions which will help them get there. So all of you should agree to these ways. It cannot be, yeah, they're doing this, so I will get them to do this. No. All of us will speak in one language. What is that language? What did he say? 15 connectors per RO, 60 connectors per branch. Out of that, how many connectors should give you logins? How many connectors should give you disbursement? Yes. Correct. So 3 will automatically happen if you do all this, right? The reason we had him present that is because of this. Otherwise, you will say 3, I'm already at 2, then I'll go to 3. The moment I put numbers, all of you are talking the same language again. So where are you killing your old ways? You can't be talking like that. You have to implement what we said we will implement as a project. So here, Srini will be the one who will be monitoring you continuously about how many connectors you have empaneled per RO, per branch, and how many logins have come from each. So he's going to circulate that MIS. So state managers, right? See, I'm focusing on these guys because, I've been communicating with you and that has not been going to them. So the communication exercise is also this. Whatever we are talking here, now you have to go tell your branch managers. What they have to do, these guys are here, right? Milo iddarani, Telugu, English. Couple of you come here. 2 of you come here. Come. How much is your branch doing now?
1 0, 1 5.
Telugu, Tamil?
Telugu.
Telugu చెప్పండి.
1 crore.
He's doing 1 crore now. Okay. How are you doing? ఎలా జరుగుతుంది?
RO కి 4 lakhs. 20 lakhs average is there.
ఇప్పుడు ఎలా చేస్తాం?
Same continuous stuff.
Again he's saying he'll do the same thing. So Vasu. ఏ బ్రాంచ్?
ECL.
ECL. Ravi, ఏం చెప్తాం కదా కోచ్ రైట్ రా.
4 చేయాలంటున్నావా లేకపోతే చేశానంటున్నావా?
4 అలాగే చేస్తానంటున్నాడు.
నీ లాగిన ప్రొడక్టివిటీ వేస్తాం ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ. ఇన్షియల్ నాకు తెలుసు ఇక్కడ. ఇన్షియల్ 20 ఎక్కువ కాలేదు. I know that. కాదు లాగిన్ ఇంకా నంబర్ ఒకటే కాదు. ద నంబర్ ఆఫ్ లాగిన్ కనెక్ట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ నాట్ ఓన్లీ ద నంబర్.
పెంచుకోవాలి, వాళ్ళు ఎన్రోల్ చేసుకోవాలి. ప్రతి ఆర్ఓని లాగిన్ యాక్టివ్ పెంచాలి. ప్రతి బిజినెస్ స్టూడెంట్స్ దగ్గర నుంచి అట్లీస్ట్ 40% అనేది
ఇప్పుడు ఎంతసేపు కూర్చున్నావు కదా, నేను మళ్ళీ వీళ్ళంతా చెప్పాను అలాగే చేస్తాను. అలాగే చేస్తాను. Is it clear, branch manager? Right, one more.
One MD branch. Last month done 1 crore. With DSAs and executives are doing.
How many executives?
Currently 3.
How many connectors?
I have 6 connectors. Now we empaneled
Six. Six. I'm panel code creator. Others we get.
So what will you do now? So if you have
I will increase the DSS and
there's no DSA.
oh DSS
You increase the number of
numbers.
connectors.
Yes.
There's no DSA, guys. We are not working
Agents.
with DSA.
Connectors.
What did he say?
Connect.
What is business enabler? Business enabler. There's no DSAs. We don't work with DSAs in our segment. If it's a DSA, next month our file will go out to different institutions. See, if he's doing 1 crore with 6 connectors, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Imagine if you have 60 connectors, your branch will stabilize. Right now, this is Dana, October 1 month, November 57, December 106, because you must be depending only on those 10 connectors. If you have 60, if not one guy, the other guy will. So your volume will be stable. Correct? So do you understand the exercise? So the same message has to go to every single cluster, every single branch manager. There's only some of them here. Rest of the branch managers, Ravi ikkade unnavu, in ikkade unnadu, ayana ko decide. This is going to happen. Even you guys, right? Even after telling you for 40 minutes, you still said something else. So are you committed to this exercise? You have decided. Yes? So what is the main task for us? Once we go back. Adding connectors, right? Each arrow should be connected to 15.
And all of your branches also should be filled with minimum of 4 efforts. I don't know how many branches are having filled with amount of efforts.
Very good. That's why it will be great. Your cluster is doing good. So one branch now making a cluster just like a branch. And I'm going to add more. See, his success is behind the channel network. 25 connectors. That should be the task all of you should be doing. That's the right side. Where is it? Are you all agreeing to this? Is it going to work? So every review with your branch manager should be how many connectors we have added. And from how many connectors we have got a file and how disbursement has happened. So we will break that exercise down into even further. So during this session, what you have to do in your cluster, which branch will be that which will touch people. Both of you need to select at least 3 branches which will touch people. Because you're already at a head. Correct? And which branch will touch 1.5. That you have to write on a paper and give it to people. The same exercise, I think some of the cluster managers are not here, right? All of them, so
Yes, yes.
so those cluster managers also similar messaging has to be given. Is it clear?
Yeah.
Anytime I'll call one of you guys and ask. If I say your volume, what will you say? And I'll ask you how will you do? Your response should not be 1 crore. Your response should be added 20 more connectors this month. 10 connectors have given me login. 5 connectors have dispersed. That's the language all of us are going to speak. Only that. Numbers will automatically happen. Clear? Any doubts? Anybody?
How much?
Clear? Anybody? Tamil people, they will say I didn't understand. Understood?
Understood.
Venkat, make sure they understand. Tamil is for us language barrier. At least Hindi we can speak broken.
I understand.
Understood?
Understood.
Sundaresan? Unless you speak this language, your managers won't speak this language. That is why I'm continuously stressing. Let's see, some of all these guys who came, right, they should become cluster heads. Some of those branches which are doing should become cluster. That's how it should be. So the next meeting, we will have it in Paris. We will have all good faces, all happy faces.
Ready? మీరు అందరూ ఉన్నారా ఎవరు అనౌన్స్ చేస్తారు ఇది కాదయ్యా
What we said is,
guys, it's about time. Awards time. May I invite Mr. Giridhar, onto the dais for giving away top performer awards. Big round of applause. Guys, these are final awards. Final day of the event. Can we make it quicker? Please. Request Arendra sir also to please join. Sir, please come to give away the Star Perform Awards along with Giridhar for the first set of participants. May I call upon the Rising Star Award, Mr. Sai Kumar from ECL branch to take away the award. Big round of applause, guys. This is for exceptional contribution and outstanding performance in sales for the year 23-24. Congratulations, Sai Kumar. And the second award goes to Jagdish Kumar from Chandrapura branch. Rising Star Award for his exceptional performance of sales. Kalyan Chakravarti from Vijayawada branch, collection Rising Star Award for Best Performance FY 23-24. Congratulations, Kalyan Chakravarti. The next award goes to Penikonda Subbarao from Miryalaguda branch, the branch manager for Standout Performer Award. Standout Performer Award goes to Mr. Subbarao from Miryalaguda branch, Telangana. The next award, sir, I request you to stay back. The next award goes to Guchu Madhusudan Reddy from Hyderabad branch, Cluster Credit Manager for his Unmatched Dedication Award. Guchu Madhusudan Reddy for Unmatched Dedication Award FY 23-24. The next award goes to Mr. Murlidhar from Hyderabad Operations. Behind the Scene Award, the best performance for your commitment FY 23-24. Applause for the man behind the scene. Mr. Giridhar, I request Mr. Sudhir to come onto the dais along with Arendra sir to give away next set of awards. Next award goes to P. Varadarajan from Vellore branch, Pinnacle Performance Award. Pinnacle Performance Award, Mr. P. Varadarajan for the financial year 23-24. The next Pinnacle Performance Award goes to Satish Yellappa Muttugi. Team, can you go back to the next slide? Next slide, please. Yeah, fine. Can you go back to the previous slide? Can you go back to the previous slide? Previous. Back. Yeah, next award goes to Prashant from Pune, Pinnacle Performance Award, FY 23-24. The next award goes to Vishnu T from Accounts and Finance, Hyderabad. Behind the Scene Award, Vishnu T. Congratulations. Guys, please clap on. The next award goes to Standout Performer Award. A Standout Performer Award, Mr. R. Dinesh from Sales. May I request Sriram, National Operation Manager, to please come on to the dais to hand over next set of awards. Next award, Jayananda J. Rising Star Award goes to Dayanand J. Bangalore Collections. Best Performer Collections, FY 23-24. Next award goes to Rising Star Award, again from Collections, Tamil Selvam from Salem branch. Tamil Selvam from Salem branch. Cloud9 Collaborator Award goes to Vellore branch, credit Natarajan. Award, Standout Performer Award goes to GDR Eastwaran from Coimbatore Operations.
more award from Operations, Standout Performer Award from Somaji Guda, P. Sunny. Best Performer FY 23-24. P. Sunny Standout Performer Award. Next award goes to Naresh Ramdas Boy from Dhule branch. Credit Hyper Helper Award. The Hyper Helper Award goes to Naresh Ramdas Boy. Thank you, Mr. Sriram. Request you, Arendra sir. Please stay on the dais. Please stay on the dais. Mr. Yogesh, National Sales Manager, please come on to the dais for giving next set of awards. My department favorite, behind the scene award goes to Sheikh Ahmad Wali from HR. Big round of applause for Sheikh Ahmad Wali. The most committed employee award, FY 23-24, Sheikh Ahmad Wali. Award from Sales, Standout Performer Award from Kakinada branch goes to Ravi Raja. Chandramalli Ravi Raja, Standout Performer Award, FY 23-24. Again from Sales, Bangalore branch, Sales, Standout Performer Award goes to Madhu M. One interesting award, somebody is going to take an award for cruising and crushing. Cruising and crushing it award goes to Prashant S. from Mysore Credit. Next award goes to, from support function, Risk, Qasim Wali Sheikh for Outstanding Service Record Award. Qasim Wali Sheikh. He is in the system for more than 5 years. Outstanding Service Record Award goes to Qasim Wali Sheikh. To MIS department, big round of applause for most determined employee. Award goes to Kalluri Praveen, the most determined employee who stays day in and day out for supporting MIS. Big round of applause, Kalluri Praveen. Next award from Sales, Pinnacle Performance Award goes to, from Bangalore, Karnataka, Manoj Kumar MR. Go back, somebody there. Manoj Kumar MR, Pinnacle Performer Award
Thank you, Yogesh. I request MD ma'am and Arendra sir to stay back for the final set of awards. MD ma'am, request you to be on the stage. Collections, there is a Rising Star Award from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. Goes to Govindaraj. Rising Star Govindaraj from Collections. Champion Award goes to Sales Bangalore, Karnataka, Rajshekhar Singh. Mentoring Champion Award goes to Rajshekhar Singh. Sales Mentoring Champion Award, V.M. Venkatababu from Tamil Nadu, T. Nagar. Mentoring Champion Award goes to V.M. Venkatababu, the most promising state for the continuous and consistent performance throughout the year 23-24, V.M. Venkatababu. The Key Contributor Award from Support Function, Risk, Telangana, Hyderabad, Head Office goes to Santosh Kumar J. Santosh Kumar G, Key Contributor Award for demonstrating the best performance in the financial year 23-24. The Catalyst Award, can you somebody guess, goes to Credit Department, Mohan Naidu. The champion, the Titans Team Award, it's a team award, goes to Sales Vice President Yogesh Singh Chauhan. The Titans Team Award, Yogesh Singh Chauhan, Most Valuable Leader for your exemplary and outstanding performance for the year 23-24, Yogesh Singh Chauhan. May I call upon to the stage? Big round of applause. URHM Award goes to the Operation Team Head, Ragamudi Sriram.
award goes to Ace of Initiative award goes to Dr. Murthy. Big round of applause for Dr. Murthy and his team.
The Dream Team Award FY 23-24 goes to Collection Department headed by Vellori Prabhakar Giridhar. Most valuable leader, most valuable team, the Dream Team Award goes to the entire team of collections. The final award for the team, the growth driver. I want the entire team sitting on this table. Credit headed by Sudhir Kumar. Please be on the stage. You are the growth drivers for the Operation Eagle FY 24-25. Round of applause. The final growth driver award, the last award of the event. Guys, please clap. Last award of the event goes to the credit team growth driver award. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, team. Big round of applause. Guys, 2 more hours is there. I'm handing over the mic to Dilruba to take the event forward. Welcome.
All right, thank you, everybody. Everybody, please be seated, and I want all of you to be seated. Can I please increase the volume of the mic? Can we please increase the volume of my mic? All of you out there, congratulations. Let's give a round of applause for everybody. Come on, let's give a round of applause. Superb. Yes, sir. If you pick him up, then you also have to have a standing ovation for everybody. Can I request all of you to please stand up? Come on. A standing ovation for everybody out here this evening. Can I see your hands up in the air? Zordar talia. Come on, let's give a round of applause. Superb. Rustam, if we can just increase the volume of my mic, that would be great. And I want everybody to keep standing out here. This song is for the champions. So are we all ready to dance on this number, to dance on this song? Are we ready? Arre, cannot hear you. I thought champions had energy, huh? Are we ready? Wow. Look at that sir over there, standing like as if he's gone to the gym right now, sir. Very nice muscles you have, sir. Sir, show me your muscles, sir. Like this, do this. Sir, I am more stronger than you, sir. Huh? Yes, sir. Sir is getting very afraid. You think he goes to the gym? Yeah? Now you scream. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah. All right. We do a countdown together. When I scream a 10, you will shout out a 9. When I scream a 8, you will shout out a 7. Rustam, on 1, when we do a 1 countdown, then you can play my track number 2. But now we got to hear them do the countdown. 10. Baapre sir, heart attack I got. So loudly you screamed. 8. 6. 4. 2. Hit track number 2, Rustam. Are we all ready? Can I see your hands up in the air? You got to dance along with me. Put your hands up in the air. You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up, get yourself back on the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, and you've got it all. Believe it, come on! When you fall, get up, and if you fall, get up. Shamino, mino, sangarella. It's time for the champions. Shamino, mino, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey. Shamino, mino, sangarella. It's time for the champions. Can I see your hands up in the air and move your hips, yeah, come on. Arey, apne hips to hila do. Arey, sir, come on. Inke liye zordar taaliyan ho jaye. You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up, get yourself back on the saddle. You're on the front line. Everyone, sir, 1 second. Come on, yes, sir. All right, sir, come on, you join. Put your hands up in the air. The pressure's on, you feel it, and you've got it all. Believe it. Are we all ready to scream? It's time for the champions. Shamino, mino, sangrella. It's time for the champions. Shamina, mina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey. Shamina, mina, sangrella. It's time for the champions. Shamina, mina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey. Shamina, mina, sangrella. It's time for the... Once more, it's time for the... Sir is not saying anything, sir. He is thinking it is only time for Dilruba. Well, I want all of you to put your hands up in the air and give a round of applause. Superb, yeah? Lovely. You are the champions. You are number 1. So let's give a 3 cheers. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. You know, I was thinking, keep standing. Huh? Bahut baithe aap log. You sat down. Sir is saying, ha. Sir is clapping as if he is going to the mandir and satsang, sir. Now, today, I'm going to revive 4 superpowers in us. These superpowers, we have it in ourselves, but we do not use it in our daily lives with all our heart and soul. So are you ready to revive these 4 superpowers? Are we ready? First superpower, we use it every day. You've even used it right now. But you don't use it with all your heart and soul. Dil se, energy se use nahi karte ho. That is the power of clapping. But just not clapping like this. But when you join your hands together and clap with all that energy and all that force, you release a happy hormone, and that is your superpower. Are you ready to release that superpower of clapping? With all that energy and force, hit it, come on! Louder, come on! Excellent. Look at him. At the beginning, he was so sad. Now he's clapping and he's looking very happy. Second superpower, again, we use it in our daily lives, but we don't use it with all our heart and soul. That is the power of laughter. But just not laughing. Ha, 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 ha. Yes, that is what you need to do. So when I say 3, 2, 1, on 1, I want you to raise both your hands up in the air and laugh like there's no tomorrow. Are we ready? Pakka? See, you should not care if you sound like the Rakshasas of the Mahabharata. Yeah? You have to just laugh with all your heart and soul and together. 3, 2, 1. Ah! 3, 2, 1. Ah! 3, 2, 1. My God, what was that laughter? Now today you are okay to even laugh at each other. Sometimes it's fine, sir. Yeah? You will laugh at me, sir? No. Sometimes it is okay to laugh at each other. So I want you all to find one target and turn towards that target and put your hands towards that target like this. Come on, everybody, find a target fast. Who do you want to laugh at? Don't select your seniors. Maybe you will go crying back in the night. Okay? So on 3, 2, 1, choose a person you want to laugh at. Put both your hands towards that person and laugh. Don't worry. Don't worry about your promotion also. Yeah? Are we ready? Yeah. Champions are sounding very sad now. Are we ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Superb, lovely. Lovely. Sir, khud pe hi has rahe. I am laughing at myself. All right. The third superpower, usually during COVID time and all that, when we were locked up at home, and then we were told, like, you know, don't touch this person, don't give a person this hug. So today, we're going to revive this superpower, but dil se, with all that heart and soul. You have to select one person today that you have not met. You have to go around and go to that person, give them a big jhappi. Look into that eyes of that person and tell that person, "Mwah, I love you." Are we ready? Yes? But not around your table. Somebody who you've not met today. Sir, bartender ke paas mat jana, sir. He is having thoughts. Go to that person, give a big jhappi, look into the eyes of the person, and what will you say? I love you. Yes, sir, Shah Rukh Khan. All right, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, move ahead, jaldi se, go around. Jaldi se move around. Arey jhappi de do sir isko. Give him a big hug. Come on everybody out there. A big hug to each other and just say, I love you. Oh my God, he's already giving the photographer a big hug. What is happening? All the emotions. Everybody out there. Superb. Kya baat hai sir? Sir, kya planning tha sir? Please sir, come here. The most intelligent person on earth. Give him a round of applause. He went and he gave a hug to the photographer and I said, I love you. Because he knows later on picture to achhe dega wo. Hai na? Such an intelligent, you should get prize for the most intelligent person. What is your name, sir?
Sir Patel.
Are tame to Gujarati nikalya. Are baap re, aya Gujarati ketla છે હાથ ઉપર થઈ જાય. મને ખબર જ હોતું તમે ગુજરાતી છો. છે ગુજરાતી? આવી જાઓ અહીંયા. મને ખબર જ હોતી. કારણ કે પોતા પર જ હસતા હતા. Any more Gujaratis? No. You know, 2 Gujaratis equals to 2,000. Because you have to go to the room and check their suitcase. Trust me. No clothes will come out, no gold will come out. Dhokla, khandvi, ખાખડા, થેપલા, દાંડિયા, ફાફડા. અગર તમે થેપલા લાવેલા છો, હું મારો રૂમ નંબર આપું છું, મોકલાવેલો. Let's give a round of applause for our Gujaratis. Yeah, superb. Lovely. Yes, sir, you can be seated now. Now I got to know he's a Gujarati, 100%. Now the fourth superpower is the power in all of you. Can I see a one hand on the side? Ek haath side mein ho jaye. Can I see the next hand on the side too? Come on, everybody. Put both your hands on the side. Can we have some brighter lights over here so I can look at their faces? I want to have a look at their faces. Can I see your index fingers? Just say Punjabis do balle balle. Yeah? Now I want you to make your fingers a little bit crooked and connect with each other and form a chain. Yes, everybody out there. Come on, connect your fingers with each other and form a chain. Superb. Lovely. Raise your hands up in the air. And I've got to tell you this one thing, that champions, put your hands up in the air and hear this very, very carefully. The champions are not made by force. Champions are not made by force. They are only made by example. Let's give a 3 cheers for these champions out there who've done absolutely fantastic. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this wonderful evening. You all can be seated right now. Kitne khush lag rahe when I said be seated. Sir, your expression is still the same only since the time I saw you in the evening. No change. He's not looking here. He's not looking here. He's constantly looking like this. What is your name, sir?
Subbarao.
Subbarao, I'm going to tell you one thing. और हिंदी में बोलूंगी अगर समझ में आया. कोई माल में खुश है तो बस कोई दाल में खुश है. वाह वाह. कोई माल में खुश है तो बस कोई दाल में खुश है. खुश नसीब है सुबह जो हर हाल में खुश है. तालियां बजाने के लिए. क्या बात है. Talking about Gujaratis, how many from the north zone? Anybody from the north zone? Do we have anyone? Punjabis or someone like that? West से कितने हैं? West zone से? इकडे मराठी माणूस आहे की नाही इकडे? कुठे आहे? Please stand up, मराठी माणूस. Oh हो my God. आणि मी बघितलं होतं की तुम्ही पुण्याचे पण कोण आहे का? बघा, मी पण पुण्याचीच मुलगी आहे सर. Oh. Very nice. Look at them. All of them looking so sad because misal pav is not here right now. No vada pav, misal pav. Anyone from the east zone? Do we have anybody from the east zone? And I'm sure my most, huh? Tame pacha uthi gaya? Acha. See this Gujarati style? All right. And now, how many from my most favorite? I love South Indians. How many from the South zone? Can I see hands up in the air? Excellent. Lovely. You know, the sweetest person today is this gentleman over here. What smiles he's giving me, huh? Not like this, but side smile. What, sir? How are you, sir? Why you're so happy for him? Huh? Full happy he is. What is your name, sir?
Sundaresan.
Wow. Sir, my name is Dilruba, sir. I am very happy to meet you, sir. I love your smile. Oh, ऐसा crooked smile देते हैं ना ऐसा. मतलब he is the most spectacular personality for this evening. Let's give him a round of applause. Yeah, superb. Any Malayalis over here? Any Malayalis over here? No Malayalis over here. But the Gujarati knows everything. He's saying no. No Malayalis. No one over here. But I like your style, sir. Very nice. All right, for now, I want all of you to give a round of applause on a very serious note. You've done so well. You deserve this evening. You deserve the limelight. Ek bar, talia nahi, but also whistling and giving a round of cheer. Let's give it for all of you out here. Zordar talia jaye, seetiyan ho jaye. Superb. Lovely. And काश मेरे लिए भी कोई सीटियां हो जाती, but right now I am so happy and I'm so honored to welcome on stage two wonderful personalities who I'd like to invite to take over this wonderful session. Zordar talia ho jaye for banker head ICICI Lombard, Mr. Manoj Pandey. Let's give a round of applause for Manoj sir. Along with Manoj sir, if we could also welcome on stage Mr. Ashok Kumar, who is a Deputy Vice President. Both of them are going to take over this wonderful session. How are you, Manoj sir? How are you doing? So good to see you. Can we please switch on the podium mic?
It's too loud, eh? Thanks, Dilruba. Good evening. First of all, I got to admit, the energy in this room is like, I was just amazed by the energy. आज ज़्यादा मतलब you had a very good breakfast or lunch. What's the reason for this energy? Okay, so always I was telling to Ashok that it's always feel like a big family, this team, and credit. I always believe that the ethos of a large team is in the sound foundation. Okay, the way this family is here, and if a family is together, nobody can stop you. And I'm sure that this Lakshya which is mentioned here, this is going to be achieved much sooner than the target. What do you say? And I think your journey speaks for you. I have this habit, and I will not take much time, but I have this habit of sharing few things about the place where we are in. So, how are you finding Baku? Is it a good place? Okay, so let me check whether you are aware about few things about Baku. Okay. So, I'll share certain things about this particular city. This is one of the lowest lying city, in fact the lowest lying capital in the world. Okay, this is 28 meters below the sea level. Okay, you have seen the sea nearby, the Caspian Sea. What's special about Caspian Sea? Anyone can guess? Anything special, anything unique about this sea? So kind of this is unique because you'll find contradicting view, whether it's a sea or a lake. In fact, it is known as the largest lake in the world. In the entire world, this is the largest lake. And the unique thing is that it is saline in nature because it was separated from the Mediterranean Sea way back in the centuries. Now, I don't know how many of you know that Azerbaijan, which is this country, has connection with India. Did you visited Atishgah? Yeah? So Atishgah, and I think as you, somebody can Google and you can find Atishgah or Graha. Graha is a Sanskrit word. Graha means house, house of fire. In fact, this place and India has a strong connection because Hinduism and Zoroastrianism, which is their sister religion, okay, the Aryans, the so-called Aryans. So there's a lot of similarity between both the countries. Obviously, now there is a huge difference in terms of how they behave. But unique things about this country, again, very modern in nature. One thing which is very special, which I believe, and I will relate it to this evening, is the fact that they're very modern, okay? Modern not only in the current status, but they're modern in their thinking from far. So way back in 1918, this was one of the first countries to allow females to vote, not only in the Middle East or the Central Asia, but in the entire world. And you know, over the years, how females have helped shape the world. Now gone are the days when you used to see that like male will do this, females will do. Now there's no distinction. You have so many powerful females all across the world, and not only across the world, in our own country. You have so many great leaders, so many great businesswomen, so many great sports persons. In fact, Olympics are going on, all the medals. In fact, we have won 3 medals. I would say 1.5 of those medals are from the female, or I would say 2 of those medals, because the mixed teams event, if you would follow, was also courtesy the female. So that's the female power we are talking about. And in this room also we have a female power right now. So we have, yes, we have our own female power here. So big round to ma'am. I think she and her sister, I think they are taking the medal and bringing this organization to newer heights. Obviously this organization, which was started very, how to say, very humble beginnings, but now look at the scale we are talking about. And I'm sure this is just the beginning, and there's much more to come from this organization. With a team like yours and so many great leaders, I think Arendra sir is here. I think the way this particular unit, I think this is one of the newest unit in your entire family, and it's doing so well. and we are very proud to be associated with this team. So big round to this team. So I think many of you would know a bit about ICICI Lombard because of the partnership which we share. So I will not talk too much about the numbers here, but with the help of partners like you, ICICI Lombard is also doing good. We have been, in fact, over the years, and I've been in this organization for roughly 19 years, way back in 2005, for the first time, we became the #1 private general insurance company, and every year from then till now, we have remained the #1 private general insurance company in India. Today, we are the #2 company overall, including even the PSUs. Traditionally, the top 4 companies were all the PSU companies, but today we are #2 overall. New India continues to be #1. We are #2 overall. And if you look at last year, we roughly did 25,000 crore of premium. We are poised to cross 30,000 crore in this financial year. Numbers is something which is not of any value standalone basis, okay? Numbers are good, but what's more important is how do you derive that number, okay? Like IKF takes strong value in the fact that customer has to be at the center of everything you do. Similarly, we also believe in customer centricity. The thing with an insurance company is that what we are selling, okay? For example, you are selling loan. You are selling credit to the customer. What are we selling? Nothing. A piece of paper. What we are selling is promise. So in a sense, the moment of truth for any insurance company is how you treat when the claim happens. Because till the claim happens, insurance has no value. It's just a word or just a, in fact, in bancassurance, that trust is largely driven by the bancassurance partner. In this case, when you as representative of IKF, when you pitch that, okay, this is the loan and if you buy this policy, this is the risk which will get insured. The customer is having that trust with IKF and we are just kind of fulfilling that trust as a partner. And that is what the philosophy of ICICI Lombard is. We believe that at the end of the day, we are subservient to the partner. So always, we will never try to come into the forefront. We will be there at the back, behind you, trusting, ensuring that the promise which has been given to the customers is kept. If you look at the size, there are a few numbers just to build you confidence that the partner with which you are working is there and it can withstand any kind of calamity, okay? Because insurance, you never know. Tomorrow there can be a big disaster. If you look at the last column, solvency ratio, this just shows the strength we as an organization have. 2.62 of solvency ratio which we have, which is one of the best in the industry. If you look at the size, if you look at the number of policy we do, we roughly do more than 3 crores of policy. We settle more than 50 lakhs of claims every year. So that's the size. We are present across geographies. So where your customer belongs, and obviously with IKF also would aspire with the numbers we are talking about will grow in different geographies. We will be there to serve your customer. We are present in all the states. We have more than 300, roughly 300 branches, physical branches. We have more than 1,000 virtual branches where we have representation. So that's the strength. So I always say that if I have to sum this slide up, in size, we are a PSU, and in speed, we are a private company. So that's the combination we talk about. These are few of the partners which we work with. Obviously, there are so many names. But if I have to say what this slide stands for, it is not the number of names. Obviously, with ICICI brand, you'll always believe that there will always be a good number of partnership. We take pride in the fact that most of this partnership, whomever we have worked with over the years, that partnership has always stayed with us. That is testament to the fact that we will always honor our commitments to our partners, to our customers. We have never lost our partners over the course of last 2 years. Yes, there have been 1 or 2 instances. For example, Kotak was our partner they started their own company. So there are exceptions. But apart from that, we have partners who have been with us for last 2 decades. We have partners over the last decade or so. And we have that faith that in the coming years also, our partnerships will keep growing. And what we learn from these partnerships, we always try to share the best practices. We try to derive what is innovative in the market so that our ability to fulfill your customer's requirement is right at the top. So that's largely from my side. And I'll now ask Ashok to take over.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Vasanta ma'am, for giving the opportunity to all of us. So I'll get into the numbers. So this is the product what we are currently we are discussing about last 4.5 years onwards. Okay, most of you know that group secure mind, personal accident and property. This combo product we have been giving now. Okay, and we are planning to. We have had a discussion with the senior management also. We are planning to keep the new product. Okay, this is a universal protection plan. Okay, it's a kind of a similar product. There is no much differences here, but we have increased the some insureds or maybe some kind of a coverages here. Okay, which is not there in the earlier product. Okay, which is the earlier product is the first point is, let's say example, if it is beyond 50, secure mind is not applicable. A critical necessity is not comes under that. But in this product, we have extended the critical necessity also. You can see the product here. The first one is, earlier it was an 18 critical necessities. Now we have enhanced to 25 critical necessities. We have included 25 critical necessities. In next slide, you can able to see that. And here, the second is an 51 to 55. Earlier it was only 50. And now 51 to 55 also we have included in the critical necessities coverages. And also third is a claim paid on a diagnosis of 25. This is not the only death. Okay, claim on a critical necessity also. Like example, somebody admitted in hospital, we pay. So 25 critical necessities added here. Okay, and the last one is co-applicant also. Earlier we used to think about it, co-applicant needs to be added or not. So here why we have added a co-applicant means there is some query received recently to us that maybe some of the customer is a co-applicant, okay, income earner. Okay, in that case, okay, what to do? Because if we are giving the applicant, we are not giving a co-applicant here. Because co-applicant is an income earner, okay, the applicant is expired. Okay, so maybe co-applicant expired, but we have insured 2 applicants. So in this case, what to do? So this question was raised by many of the seniors. So we have added this co-applicant option also to our product. So we have increased this coverages. Okay, going forward, it will be very, very good product for all your customers. And these are the 25 critical necessities. However, we are going to share with you. You can check that. So these are some products which we are already discussing with you all. Okay, EMI Protect, Hospi Cash and Personal Annuity. These are the unique products. You can see the claims also going forward in the slides. We have kept some claim things also. And so going to see the journey from inception. Okay, so 2018 we have started with 92 lakhs of premium. And then 19 is 2.5 crore. It's a straight away jump from 92 to 2.5, 100%. And you can see here 2.36 because all of you are aware that it's a COVID time, even 2021 also. But still we have recovered in the 21 and 1.78 crores we have done. 22, 3.4 crores straight away. And 23 is a 6.26 crore premium we have collected. And 24, 9.81 crore collected. This is a financial year I'm talking about. And there is a huge aspirations. Madam talk about the premium percentages, lot many things. That's going to be double the number what we are expecting this 25. So thanks to all of you. This all credit goes to you. Coming to the growth of IKF Home Finance from inception. Okay, if you can see the first year 123%, 18 versus 19. Okay, and second year because of this COVID, and coming to the third year also the same, and 21 to 22, 91% growth, and 22 to 23, again 84%, and this is a 23 to 25 is a 57%. So the more number, obviously the growth will, getting a more growth is a tougher task, okay? So you don't expect the same 123 here. We can't expect the same 123 here, okay? So, but we don't know. You have a big numbers plan, this 24 versus 25. So we may expect a bigger growth in next year. So I just wanted to ask you, you know that the top performance states, okay? Can anyone guess what is that first name? Can anyone? What will be the first state? Yes, true. Telangana with the premium of 3.85 crore. Round of applause to Telangana, please, guys. And the second state is Karnataka with the 1.88 crore. And the third state is Tamil Nadu with a 1.58 crore. Congratulations to all three states. Coming to the next branch performance also we have prepared this time. Okay. So the first Sangareddy, number 1 branch. Congratulations to entire Sangareddy. And number with the 38 lakhs, 2.26% value penetration. Okay. And the second is in a Pinya. There's a 2.2% value penetration, 2.02% value penetration with 30 lakhs. Third is in a Mirial Guda. There's a 2.47 again. These are the highest. And Bangalore, 2.43. So Bangalore is a turnaround location, I can say. Whoever the Bangalore guy is this, thank you so much. We have struggled like anything for a Bangalore team. Thank you so much, guys. You have rocked with a 2.4. I am sure you will cross the more than 3% going forward. And coming to the Chandrapura, 5 with 2.05 with the 23 lakhs. And Davanhelli, 6th position, 19 lakhs with a 2.28. And Somaji Guda, so 19 lakhs with a 2%. Manchiriala, 18 lakhs with a 2.1. Madak, 17 lakhs with a 2.35. Dhule, 15 lakhs with 2.10. So this is the branch performance. Coming to the secure mine claims, so a lot of people, keep on talking about it. Why? What is the claims we are getting it, kind of a thing. So you can see here, the state-wise, the number 1 is Maharashtra. 19 cases was settled with a 78.3 lakhs of total claim amount. The number 1. And second one is Telangana with the 27 cases we have settled with a 62.80. And Karnataka, it's a 12 cases with a 62.3 lakhs. And Tamil Nadu is 13 cases with 55 lakhs. And last but not least, Andhra Pradesh also 16 cases we have settled the 45 lakhs. So PPA claim also some of the cases we have settled here. Okay, people have been keep on asking the 15 lakhs. If a claim comes, this is kind of the value comes. Okay, if the claim comes, only the 15 lakhs right away we have to pay. And coming to Hospicash, okay, Hospicash always will give a only after the 2 years, 3 years kind of a thing only the Hospicash claims comes. Okay, now the Hospicash claims also started getting hit to us. Okay, 11 claims have already settled. Okay, and 9 EMI Protect claims also settled. EMI Protect is the product we have launched last year. Any kind of hospitalization happens to customer, okay, he will get the EMIs. Okay, guys. So the product which is there already. If you have any kind of a training, please give a training to our all team members. This is a very useful product for all of us. Okay. This product I wanted to take a 2 minutes of your time. Okay. This Elevate. Okay. Manoj sir can help me. So this Elevate product. Okay. We have recently launched. Many of you might seen a big advertisements and pan-India level we have been doing this. Okay, I wanted to give you the complete picture of this with a 4 or 5 features, what is unique features which is there in this product. This is a health insurance product, okay. Across Pan India, we have been launched this product. Yes, so, yeah, please.
Yeah, so I'll just take a brief introduction to the product. So ICICI Lombard has been focusing on health for long, but like we are very big in the group health segment. We were not that big in the retail side. If you look at any survey which would have happened in the last 5 years by any reputed institutes, our claim service on health was always rated at among the top, okay, either 1 or 2 in most of the surveys. But when you look at retail health business per se, we were not there in the top. There are some products, and there's a background to it. I don't want to get into that. We were trying to buy some company and other stories, but over the last 2-3 years, we decided that no, we want to build our own health franchisee. So we were looking for bringing a product which can change the way our product proposition is looked at it in the market, okay? Elevate, we believe, is going to be the game changer for ICICI Lombard's health franchisee. So what is important about this product, or what is special about this product, okay? One, anything and everything which you can think of in the market, any cover which you can think of the market, every cover is available, and there are some unique covers. So everything you think is there, plus more. Other important thing, which is more to do not with the coverage, but the structure of the product. This is a module chases product. The thought is, as a customer you come, you can pick what covers you want and what you don't want. So generally what happens, you go for a product, even if you like one feature and the other feature you don't like, you have to buy both of them. You cannot dissect it, you cannot add. If you add something, you have to add few more covers. But in this cover, in this product, you can pick and choose every detail you want. You don't want something, you take it out. You want to add something, you do. And for your customers, now you can think, this will become complicated. How will the customer decide? So we also, for the first time in the industry, are using an AI tool for assisting the customers. When you use the ICICI Lombard app or you go to our website, the app will use AI and machine learning, and every time, depending upon similar customers. Now, suppose your customer is 34 years age, belonging to Vijayawada, belonging to a certain age and certain, income level, certain occupation, the AI will look at what other customers, similar cohorts have bought, and it will then suggest the best options, 2-3 options which the customer can pick. So that's more on the AI side. There are few unique coverages. Okay, I'll talk about the 4 of them which are mentioned here. Infinite care. What exactly is infinite care? Now, when you buy a policy, if a customer buys a policy, what is the one thing which he's always confused about? Like sum insured, what's the sum insured I need to take? 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 7 lakhs. What is the worry you have? If I buy a 5 lakh policy, what about if there is a major claim? If I buy a 7 lakh policy, what about tomorrow there is a 20 lakh claim? So what is the answer? You have to buy a higher sum insured. But if you buy a high sum insured, you are paying more. And the probability of getting that big claim is once in a while. You will not get a big claim of 20 lakhs every month or every week. So how do you solve that problem? So this feature is going to solve that problem. So what it says, your customer can buy a policy. Now let's take an example. Your customer buys a policy of 10 lakhs. And if you take this add-on, it's a booster, obviously. It's an add-on cover with a very small premium. What does it do? If any claim happens once, okay, obviously this is like a lifeline, of whatever value. So suppose you have bought a 10 lakh policy and God forbid there is a 50 lakh claim, or there is a 1 crore claim, or there is a 2 crore claim, or whatever is the claim value. ICICI Lombard will pay that claim without the capping of the sum insured which you bought. This is something which is not there in the industry with any company. You buy a sum insured, you take this rider, any amount of claim which happens once will be settled by ICICI Lombard. So that's infinite care coverage. First in the industry, this kind of cover has come. Thank you. Also, now you can have a HNI customer, somebody living in a Jubilee Hill kind of locality in Hyderabad or owning a big house, maybe in, belonging to a very HNI customer, and he say, I'm not concerned, 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs, give me peace of mind. We also have a product or feature where we can give unlimited sum insured. So in the first point, we are talking about unlimited claim value for one claim. Here, the customer can buy a policy where he can have unlimited sum insured. So no capping on the sum insured. 1 lakh, 2 lakh, 10 lakhs, 5 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 1 crore, 2 crore, no. Whatever claim happens gets settled. So for HNI customer, this is the best offering you can give. Power booster, generally what happens? If you do not claim in a health policy, in a retail policy, next year you get a bonus, no claim bonus, 20%, 10%, some companies have started giving 50%. In this product, we give 100% no claim bonus, but that's not the unique feature. What is the unique feature? First year you get 100% claim bonus, second year you get 100% claim bonus, every year you get 100% claim bonus. And this can go on, there's no limit. In most of the companies there's a capping, up to 3 times, up to 50%, up to 2 times. Here there is no capping. So for example, you buy a normal policy of 10 lakhs, next year it will become 20 lakhs if you do not claim. Next year it will become 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs. So first year sum insured will keep adding. The best part is, now let's assume 4th year you get a claim. Still next year, your NCB will not go away. It will continue till you take this policy. If you buy this rider, so it's an unlimited add-on bonus every year which the customer gets. This kind of gives him the peace of mind. So you start at a very young age with a, say, maybe sum insured which is not that big. While you keep having this policy with us, the sum insured will reach a level when you don't have to worry about any kind of medical expenses. And the last bit, many customers will come to you and say, I want to buy a policy, but I have X, Y, Z initial kind of lifestyle problems, like a initial level of diabetes, initial level of hypertension, initial level of asthma. And any medical policy has a condition that pre-existing diseases can be covered generally 4 years. Very new policies, very modern policies have 2 years. But if you take the Jumpstart rider, for your customers, the pre-existing diseases will start getting covered just after 30 days. So after 30 days, everything gets covered. There are many other features which are there. As I said, anything you can find in the market is available. There are unique features, and there are both the sides. You can add features, and as I said, you can delete features also if you want the premium to be less. For example, if you say, so there is a room rent concept. If you buy this policy, you get private room category with this policy. There is, you can go to a hospital. They are now promoting it like hotel. The cost is similar to a hotel room also. In fact, hotel rooms are cheaper than the hospital room. But if you buy this policy, you go to a hospital, you get a private room. Now, there are 2 riders. You can decide that I don't want even a private room. I want a suite, or I want the highest category available. You can buy that. Now, if you want to reduce the premium and you say that I'm okay with a semi-private room, your premium will go down. Similarly, you have every hospital attached here, but if you say that, okay, I want to go to an ICICI Lombard network hospital, you can reduce the premium. So if you decide in this, your ability to reduce. Now suppose in most of the medical policies, you have free checkup. If you want that, I don't want that checkup coupon, give me a discount, we can give you. So I'm just trying to say what you utilize, you can charge for this. So my request only would be that when you go back and you interact with the ICSO Lombard team member, ask about the product. This can be sold to your customers, even your family members, your friends, for you also. This is a very aggressively priced product. So the premium, the best part, and I will end with that, is that with all these covers, the premium is right there. So we have, I don't know whether the comparison is here or not, but we can share with you comparison with all the top insurance companies in India. And with all these features, our pricing is right there, the most competitive. So this time we have given you the product which definitely should sell. In the first month of this product getting launched, we launched it last month. In the first month, our market share in retail health has grown by 0.4 basis point. And for people who know maths will understand, growing your market share by 0.4 in a very competitive industry is testament to the fact that the product is taking up very well. So we will request all of you to sell it to you, your friends, and your circle, and your customers, obviously. So, Ashok.
So this product is not for majorly to your customers, right? If your customers required, also we can give it, okay? But this product is because you guys are supporting us, you guys are giving a business to us, okay? This product is for all of you first, okay? So please think about it. If somebody is required, we can do it. And there is a discounting options also is there here. Okay, as per as he said, AI calculations. Okay, let's say example, if somebody's CIBIL score is good, okay, there will be a certain discount. If somebody is taking a more, there will be a certain discount. This discounts, everything can get it. Let's say example, somebody having a long tenure, 15% he can get it. Okay, plus if CIBIL score is more than 750, he will get the 15% straight away. Like that. Everything he can take it. Every discount he can take it also. Okay. So that is the reason he is talking about for a top companies. If you compare with any top company, our premium is very, very less without discount. If you discount also added to the customer or to your family member, and then it will be the premium is very, very less. Okay. And these are the coverages normally which is coming to all the customers, all the coverages, all health insurance also these coverages are there. Okay. So this is there in this also. Okay. There is no only we are giving that 4 features. Okay. So this and this particular coverages are there. So coming to rewards and recognition. So before I hand over to Dilruba, thank you so much, sir. I think I'll call for others.
Thank you.
So before calling Dilruba, I would like to invite top performing team. Please come on dais. Entire team, I would request for Telangana State, 3.48 crore with a 2.01. So can you, Satish and the team, can you arrange the cake and champagne? So this team is honored to cut the cake and open the champagne. And with that, I'll hand over to Dilruba for a next set of awards.
Can we request the entire Telangana state up on the stage to receive the award? Let's give a round of applause. Come on, everybody out there. Superb.
I'm sorry. So there is a top 2, 3 also is there. So I would request top 2 Karnataka team also please join here. And also Tamil Nadu state. Can you please join here? Yeah. So I would request sales, credit, operations of these 3 states. Request you to please join and open the champagne and cut the cake. You guys deserves for this because you are rocking team. Yeah. So if everyone is here, can
Let's
you guys
have the
please
cake
help?
and champagne right front across.
Yes.
And a huge round of applause once more. Come on, everybody out there. Superb. Someone got the cork on the head for good luck. तालियां हो जाए इनके लिए जोरदार. Ashok, so we also have trophies. So maybe even trophies can be given. But let's give a 3 cheers for what an amazing performance. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. All right. Team Tamil Nadu. And now we'll have a group photograph so everybody can spread across. All of you please stand like this and we'll take a photograph together. Come on everybody. Semicircle. All the teams. Yeah. Sir, a little bit this way so you can take everybody together in the photograph. Fantastic. Well done. Request you all to be seated. Well done. Okay, we got to take this really quickly, the photographs. And post this, we will be ready set to give away the awards for top branch. We have many more awards to be given. So this is going to be an interesting one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can we please remove the cake and the champagne also? Okay, more photographs. We can do this really quickly now. For the top branch, we would like to invite 2 presenters up on the stage to give away this award. All right. Champagne cake, mere liye backstage, please. Thank you very much. Vasanta ma'am, can we please have your wonderful presence on the stage to give away the next set of awards? Along, of course, I'm hearing this name constantly. He's the man of the hour, Yogesh sir. Let's have you on the stage, please. Let's join, Yogesh sir, if you could please join Vasanta ma'am on the stage. You know, all right, you know who the top branches are? Manoj sir also? मनोज सर आप तो छा गए सब लोग बोल रहे मनोज सर को All right, this is how we're going to do every award ceremony. We call out the names and then you'll clap. You know who the top branches are. We will splash it on the screen. I want all of you to stand up and give a round of applause and cheer, okay? All right, so let's begin with our top branch, Sangha Reddy. Come on! Where is that screaming? Come on, everybody out there. All right, let's change the side to top 2. Come on, Pena. Keep that clapping going on, everybody out there. And And it is no suspense who's top 3. Yes, come on everybody out there. Zordar. Put your hands up in the air. Taaliyan ho jaye. Oh my God, finally he's smiling. Let's give him a round of applause. And sir, top for Bangalore. अब next top आएगा तो you have to scream out really loud. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Top 5 Chandrapura. Let's see who top 6 is. Yes, you're absolutely right. Come on. He deserves a round of applause. Yeah, come on, that cheering. And do you want to know who's the top 7? Samajiyada! Put your hands up in the air. Sir, why are you sitting, sir? You also stand up like the others. Come on. Yeah. And it is top 8. Come on, everybody, put your hands up in the air. Seetiyan ho jaye. Wow, look at his walk, yeah. Superb. Moving on to top 9. Yes, it is Medak. Everybody out there, put your hands up in the air. Yes, sir, aaj do award. Kya baat hai. And top 10, Dhule. Absolutely fantastic. What a fantastic, fantastic time. You know, we have more to give because we have top 7 branches who we're going to display out here. And those who have qualified 2 times in the last financial year, and they get a 30,000 Amazon gift voucher. I want all the names that are going to be displayed over here to come up together to receive that. All our top 7 branches, please come up on the stage. Come on, Mahesh, Ravi, Ravi Raja, V. Subbarao, D. Chandramouli, Shivaram Babu, Sandeep. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. Let's have, do we have the gift vouchers or will it be given to it later? So let's give them a round of applause. They're going to receive 30,000 rupees Amazon gift voucher. Sir, one advice, after this everybody will say, you're my best friend, you're my best friend, you're my best friend, you're my best friend, you're my best friend. Mano to aapko pande pande, hum dono best friends hi hai. So ma'am, I'm just giving them advice, but look at the smiles on their faces. Come on everybody, put your hands up in the end. Come on, this is it, yes! Thank you very, very much. Thank you ma'am, thank you sir. Request you to be seated, well done. Le lo. Amazon gift voucher मिला है और एक फोटोग्राफ ले लेना इनकी तरफ से. क्या बात है. अब मैं चाहती हूँ एक सरप्राइज आप सबके लिए है. Request all of you to be seated. We're going to make this entire place absolutely dark. जो कहते हैं ना, when there is darkness, there's always going to be light. This is a special act which is for all of you out here this evening. But I only request not to use your cell phone flashlights because right now we need absolutely pitch darkness for this act. So request all of you, please do not use your cell phone lights. Just beto and enjoy yourself and check out this act. It's the LED dance act. Let's switch off all the lights, please, for this act.
So there is a contest also we have planned for this. Okay, it has been keep on discussing about it. So this time, every time we have been doing for some R&R for outside the trips and all. Okay, but this time Madam has suggested, and entire team, in fact, a senior team has suggested to keep the contest, guys. The contest teaser we have prepared, and this teaser along with the teaser. So this time two bikes we have kept it, and Sauda Satish will help on this. What are the things are there in this? Laptops also we kept, okay, and smartphones also we kept it in this, okay. So this is going to be a complete draft, okay. What is the target and everything will be very soon is going to be received to you, okay. So this is the teaser, and criteria, rewards and duration also kept it clear. Okay, and all the best. Hope everyone is happy. If it is happy. Yes, right. So how many bullets wants to achieve? Can you please raise the hands? How many people wants to take the bullet? Only these 4?
And how many want to also take Dilruba on the bullet, then I think.
Great. Okay. All the best. Yeah.
10 people for laptops and 10 people for smartphones. So you got it right? So 10 people, whoever it might be, can qualify. So 30 people on and all for all those gifts. So we are raining gifts now. So the contest, all the Ashadamasham sales that we have, we are beating all that. And one final announcement apart from insurance, one of the state head who will be outdoing their numbers will be sponsored an international trip for the whole family. That's from the company side. IKF will be sponsoring for that. It's nothing to do with ICICI. IKF will be sponsoring for that. Okay?
Give us an opportunity, ma'am. We will only do it if possible. So yeah, sure. So the criteria I just wanted to mention here. Okay, 100% target. Target means whatever the targets allocated to you. Okay, you have to achieve your disbursement target. Okay, on that 3% net value penetration. Okay, if ICICI Lombard net value penetration, ICICI Lombard net value penetration, again, Sauda will kill me if I am not talking about the ICICI Lombard. So ICICI Lombard value penetration, 3% should be there. And your 100% achievement. Top on, let's say example, 1 crore is a target given to me. Okay, so 1 crore into 3%, how much? Right, okay. So that number, if you achieve, then you will be coming to the achievement criteria. Okay, done guys, thanks.
On that note, let's celebrate by showing this wonderful surprise act. Let's have all the lights switched off. As I requested that you need to curb your cell phones. Please do not use the cell phone flashlight. We can also switch off the LEDs. right, I think everybody give us standing ovation. Stand up and dance. Yeah, chalo ho jaye. Come on, everybody, put your hands up in the air. Thank you very much. Thank you. Put your hands up in the air. Let's clap. Let's fade away the music now. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You are absolutely fantastic. Hold on! Put your hands up in the air! Oh, Nacho! All right. Thank you. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Come on, everybody, let's give a round of applause. Super. All right, thank you very much. Let's fade the music off. Thank you, Rustam. Let's give them a round of applause for such wonderful performances. Thank you very, very much. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you. क्या बात है? ऐसा outfit मुझे भी चाहिए. शहंशाह. All right. I was just thinking, इतना talent आप दिखा ही रहे थे. तो where's Vasantha ma'am? If we could, I'd like her to come and join me on the stage over here. And if you all can please stand up, आपके seats के बाहर निकल जाओ, come out of your seats and come towards the stage. Everybody, come on, closer to the stage. किसी को भी बैठना नहीं है, nobody has to sit down. All of you please come forward, yeah, over here. Everybody, stand towards the stage. Come on everybody, really quickly. आराम से, बस. And look towards the stage, yeah. Stage to screen पे देखो. Very nice. I'll just request if Vasantha ma'am is over here, request ma'am if you could please join us up on the stage. And the remaining all of you, please stand and look towards the screen. Rustam, here we will be prepared for the video filler, Rustam. So, ma'am, if you could kindly please come up on the stage. How quietly they are standing here like school kids, I must tell you. There is so much of place over here. Everybody one hand distance like school kids. Yeah, there you go. Superb. Ma'am, we talk about numbers. We talk about, challenges. We talk about targets. They've achieved all that. Super proud of them. और एक बार चलो तालियां हो जाए जोरदार for all of you out there. Now, ma'am, I'm going to throw a challenge on them, which is not about numbers, it's not about targets, nothing. It is about some type of skill where they can move their body. The hook step skill. Number one, you have to observe very carefully. Okay? Number 2, you choose one partner right now, soch samajh ke. Put your hands around your partner's shoulders. Jaldi se, come on everybody, yeah. Choose one partner, put your hand around your partner. Think about it very carefully. Only one partner, one pair each. How he's smiling and saying, choose me, sirs, choose me. Everybody got one partner each? Yeah? Vasanta ma'am, your job right now is to stand over here and look at them and check out their performance. Do you think, apart from numbers and targets, do you think that they will show that energy and prove their challenge with the hook step dance?
200% confident I am.
I am not confident. Ma'am is confident. Are you okay? 100%. 200%. Ma'am is watching all of you over here. Look at this backstagers over here. Come closer, no? Yeah, there you go. Ma'am has to watch you. Two at a time, huh? Only two pairs. So, Rustam, are we ready? When I say a 3, 2, 1, the song will be played over here. As soon as the song starts, you have to dance exactly like how the dancers are doing. Are we ready? Ma'am is saying 200% you will be able to do this challenge. I have my doubts. You think so? You can do this? Can you do this? Are your partners ready? All right, Rustam, let's play video number 1. Come on! Woo! Pump up the volume! Oh my God, that's super good! Woo! Excellent! Fantastic! Thanks, Rustam. Thank you very much. This was too good. Talia ho jaye zordar, huh? Now for this next challenge, you know, ma'am, in the Bollywood scenario, a late Michael Jackson, Prabhu Deva, Hrithik Roshan, Govinda, all the best dancers, when they saw this next dancer perform, they said, we cannot match his steps at all. They declared him as one of the best dancers in Bollywood. But I have my doubts. I don't think you will be able to dance. Ma'am, do you think they'll be able to dance? They just proved, but this is more difficult. Even more difficult. Michael Jackson ran away. Prabhu Deva said, no, I can't dance like that. Can you dance? Sir is sweating. All right, let me see if you can dance. Now you don't need partners. Now you're a single. Not ready to mingle. Are we ready? It is very difficult. Are you sure? We'll do this for Vasanta ma'am. Are we ready? All right, Rustam, play video number 2. Come on, let's see if you can do this. Can we pump up the volume? Woo! Yara, oh yara, milna hamara, jaane kya rang laega. Look at that Gujarati. And Rustam, video number 3. Hit it, everybody out there. Kya baat hai? Come on. Oji, loji, sunoji. Main hu manmoji, karta hu main jo wo tum bhi karo ji. 1, 2 ka 4, 4, 2 ka 1. My name is Lakhan. My name is Lakhan. Sajno ka sajan, mera naam hai Lakhan. And now this is going to be the victory dance. Everybody come on, shake your hands and legs. Move your heads around. Come on, turn your heads around. Kya baat hai? Ek dusre ka thoda shoulder massage kar do because this last dance you need. Come on, massage his shoulder, sir. Put your hand. Sir, from me kitna pyar se dekh raha hai. Look at him. Everybody, come on, massage his shoulder, sir. Yeah, come on, everybody out there. And now, this is the finale dance. You're going to love this. This is victory dance. All right, Rustam, let's play the backup dance. Come on, everybody, join this number. Dim the lights, hit it. The backup video. Are we ready? Can we pump up the volume, please? Increase the volume. Why is that gentleman not dancing? Come on. Move it! favorite will come up. Come on, sir, join me. Come on, come on, come on.
Bienvenidos a la cripta. Dame tu cosita. Dame tu cosita. Ay, dame tu cosita. Dame tu cosita. Ay, dame tu cosita.
Everybody put your hands up in the air. Tanya Hodai Zordar. Thank you, Rustam. Thank you very much. They proved it. They proved me wrong. You have one team, one voice. You have a fantastic family. Let's give a 3 cheers. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Thank you very much. You all can be seated. You're ready, set to continue. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you very, very much. You're ready, set to continue with our awards. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to call out the names of our champions, maybe 6 at a time, 7 at a time. As soon as you hear your names, walk up on the stage, collect your award, and please smile for the photograph. So we're going to do this in group-wise. All right, sir. Can we begin? All right. So everybody together, we're going to take a group photograph. We will have the photographer who will help you stand in alignment. Some people can also stand down or sit down. Some people can stand on the stage. And some people can even kneel down. So before we give the awards, we very quickly want all of you to come up on stage and take a group photograph. Let me tell you, some of you can stand down. Some of you can even kneel down. And the rest can be up on stage. The rest we can request our photographer to help us with the alignment. And post that, we will give away the awards for all our remaining champions. And why is there so much of silence? Yeah, on 3, 2, 1, everybody, you can just scream or put your hands up in the air and let's have fun photographs. 3, 2, 1. Come on, everybody out there. Superb. Now next on 3, 2, 1, put your hands on each other side's head and give them Ashirwad. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. Superb. And now very serious photograph, as if you've already received the next year's target. Just kidding. All right, come on. One more photograph for all of them out there. Maybe you can show the thumbs up sign, the victory sign. You are champions, yeah? Come on, everybody out there. Yes. Are we missing someone? अरे सर किधर गए थे आप? आपके बिना फोटोग्राफ अधूरा. Let's give a round of applause for sir, please. Lovely. All right, come on, let's say the thumbs up sign on the victory sign. Champions, one team, one voice. What a fantastic family. Too good, lovely. Sir, दोनों अंगूठा दिखा दिया sir. मैं दो champion. Now quickly request all of you to be seated. We will go through this award ceremony and followed by that we will be enjoying the rest of the evening with our music, DJ and all the other fun. Can I request Sudhir sir and Giridhar sir if you can please join me on the stage to give away this set of awards. Sudhir sir and Giridhar sir, let's have you on the stage please. Now, we'll be calling your names out very, very quickly. We want you to come up on the stage together and get your award. So let's begin by Ashish Jidevar. Let's have P. Sunny Baswaraj Jogina, Operations Manager. P. Sunny and GDR Ishwaran. Let's have our awards for our Operations Manager. A Branch Manager G. Umesh Kumar and Senior Relationship Officer Yelappu Sai Kumar. Let's have you on the stage really quickly. Ashish Sunny Baswaraj, GDR Ishwaran, G. Umesh Kumar and Mr. Sai Kumar. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Come on. Next on, we want all our branch managers to be ready. We'll be calling you up next on stage to receive your award. Who else have we missed? Maybe you can stand a little bit forward. Our Senior Relationship Officer. Yes, let's take a fantastic photograph together. Show your trophies. There you go. Lovely. Thank you. Calling on next our branch managers, Chandramala Ravi Raja, Kokula H, Mondula Nagesh Gaud, Penugonda Subbarao. Sir, presenters, please stay here. All right. I know you've got a difficult job ahead giving each one the trophies, but they're so excited. We have Bandaru Gautam, Gajula Tirupati, R. Dinesh, Kumar, Madhu M, D. Gopinathan. So Gopinathan, Madhu M, Kumar, R. Dinesh, Gajula Tirupati, Bandaru Gautam, Penugonda Subbarao, G. Nagesh, Sir. I hope all the trophies are coming up on the stage with the names. Kokula Sir and Chandramala Ravi Raja. और तालियां तो बनती है जोरदार. Come on everybody out there. Superb. Everybody got the trophies? Superb. Let's take a fantastic photograph for all of you out there. Lovely. Well done. Next on, calling on our branch credit manager, Pagula Ramesh, assistant branch manager, Yuvraj C, operations manager, Murlidhar Sir, senior relationship officer, Jagdish Kumar, cluster collection manager, Dayananda Jay. Congratulations. Let's have you on the stage. Dayananda Sir, Jagdish Kumar, Team Murlidhar, Yuvraj Sir, Mr. Pagula Ramesh, everybody on the stage to receive your fantastic win. There is जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Next on, calling on cluster sales manager Bondla Mahesh, Kurala Venkataramana Reddy, Guju Reddy, Prashant Kumar BK, Accounts Manager Vishnu T and Deputy Manager HR Sheikh Ahmed Ali. Let's have all of you on the stage. Talia, come on, let's keep that clapping going on. Gondla Mahesh, Gurala Venkataramana Reddy, Goju Reddy, Prashant Kumar BK, Accounts Manager Vishnu T, Sheikh Ahmed Ali. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your wonderful support, all of you out there, all you wonderful champions, yeah. Let's give a round of applause once more. Already have one more person out there. And photograph time. Congratulations. Calling on next as Senior Business Analyst Kaluri Praveen, Senior Manager RCU Kasim Bali Sheikh, and our Cluster Credit Managers Prashant S, Naresh Hoy, Archana Kale, and Sharat GM. Congratulations. Let's have you on the stage. Well done. All right. All right, photograph time, everybody out there. Let's give a round of applause. Sudhir sir, Girdhar sir, thank you very, very much for this honor. It was fun having you here on stage. Thank you very, very much. Calling on next, can I please welcome Yogesh sir and Murthy sir to please join us to give away the next set of awards. And we go in that same order. Yogesh sir, Murthy sir, let's have you on the stage to honor our wonderful champions. Calling on our Area Collection Manager, Om Prakash S, Cluster Collection Manager, Janjarala Suresh, Cluster Sales Manager, Santosh Shinde, Cluster Credit Manager, Manchi Nagendra Babu, Area Credit Manager, Nambeti Redipa, and Cluster Credit Manager, Kumar S. Om Prakash, Mr. Suresh, Santosh Shinde, Amanchi Babu, Nambeti, Redipa, Kumar S. And I can only hear silence over here. Nobody is clapping. Come on, everybody out there. Superb. Excellent. Arre, smile, sir, smile. All right, calling on next, a Cluster Sales Manager, Solanki V, Cluster Credit Manager, Vedhan Subramanian, Cluster Collection Manager, Ramesh Babu S, Venkategowda, who's a Cluster Credit Manager, Sundaresan, who's a Area Sales Manager, Agastya Raju P, Area Credit Manager. एक बार together a round of applause, everybody out there. Superb. Agastya Raju Fanidar, Sundaresan, Vente Gowda, all of you on the stage to receive your award. All right, fantastic, lovely. Calling on next as Senior Operations Manager, Patanjali, Cluster Sales Manager, Satish Matagi, Cluster Sales Manager, Prashant Kolhe, Cluster Credit Manager, Gangineni Ashok Kumar, Area Sales Manager, Manoj Kumar MR. I was missing the whistling. Come on, keep the whistling going on. All right, calling on next, Guju Madhusudan Reddy, our Cluster Credit Manager. Moda Boina, Simon Praveen Kumar, our Cluster Credit Manager. A. Sripati, our Cluster Credit Managers. T. Nathrajan, our Cluster Credit Manager. B. Vardharaj, Cluster Sales Manager. Cluster Collection Manager, J. Tamil Selvam. Cluster Collection Manager, Kalyan Chakravarti. Cluster Sales Manager, Venkata Ravi Babu. And Cluster Sales Manager, Bondla Mahesh. All right, let's give a round of applause for these fantastic people, champions. Yogesh sir, Murthy sir, thank you very much. It was so much fun having you here on the stage. Thank you very, very much. See you at the Eiffel Tower with hearts and balloons. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Can I please welcome on stage Srinivasa Reddy sir and Sri Ram sir to join us for the next set of awards. This is going to be fun. और दोनों के लिए एक बार धमाकेदार तालियां हो जाए. Let's welcome them on the stage. Srinivasa Reddy sir and Sriram sir, thank you very, very much. Calling on our Zonal Credit Head Mohan Naidu, Regional Sales Manager Raja Sekhar C, Senior Lead Auditor Santosh Kumar Ji, Zonal Sales Manager Konduri Venkat Sharma, and State Sales Manager Jigar Patel, Pindi Vasudeva Rao, State Sales Manager. Daryashir Markale, State Sales Manager. Talia ho jaye zordar. Oh my God, full serious mode going on. Everybody gets their award and then we take a photograph. Please see whose name it is and pass it on. Oh no, sir is looking very sad. Where is your trophy? Aause. Saburi rakho. આવી ગયું. All right, everybody, a round of applause for such wonderful champions. I love that smile. Calling on our state. अरे सर आप बार-बार heart attack दे रहे हो सर. High BP. One more photograph together with all the trophies in hand now. Come on, one more photograph, please. Can we please show your trophies? Show your trophies up to everybody out there. Sir, you give me also one, sir, no? All right, everybody show your trophies. A round of applause for them. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Calling on our state credit manager, Satish Kumar Durai, our state collection manager, Govindaraj, and VM Venkata Babu, who's our state sales manager. Presenters, please stay back on stage. Srinivasa Reddy, Sriram sir, आपको बहुत घाई है सर. मुझे पता है कहाँ पे जाना है, यहाँ पे जो खुल जाएगा. Let's just honor these three more, sir. Okay. Satish Kumar sir, Govindaraj sir, Venkata Babu sir. And now, हो जाए तालियां जोरदार. And now can I please request Vasanta ma'am to join us on the stage to give away the next set of awards. Thank you, presenters. आप आराम कर सकते हो. Vasanta ma'am, thank you very much once more. I cannot say 3 times a charm. You must have come up so many times up on the stage from this morning. But I'm sure these wonderful champions would love to receive awards from you. We have our head accounts. Head accounts के लिए salute मारो बाबा, बहुत important आदमी है. Marthala Reddy. Let's have him on the stage. Our National Operations Manager, Ragamudi Sriram, a Group Financial Analyst, Kandadi Mahindra Reddy, Group HR Head. Do you know his name? All right. Mr. A. Surya Lakshmi Narayan Murthy, who are Group HR Head. Aripirala Surya Lakshmi Narayan Murthy. Then we'll all take a group photograph together. Huh? All of you, yeah. वो तो बनता है. Everybody. Ragamudi sir, Kandadi Reddy sir. Let's have a Group HR Head receive the award. And then we'll take a group photograph together. सर के लिए तो तालियां हो जाए. मैंने जो आपका इंटरैक्शन देखा, मैंने सोची मेरी नौकरी गई. तालियां हो जाए for sir, please. All right, Sudhir Kumar, sir, our National Credit Head, our National Collection Manager, Vellore Prabhakar Girdhar, Head Product and Policy, Sonthi Srinivasa Reddy. Let's have all of you on the stage together and then we take a fantastic group photograph. Fantastic. Let's have all of you out on the stage. क्या बात है सर, अभी आपका टाइम आ गया. Yes, sir. You know what? You see this space where there are people who guide you, who motivate you. इनके लिए एक standing ovation बनते हैं यार. Honestly, come on everybody out there. Superb. अरे कोकुला सर, can also have the branch manager, Mr. Kokula H, because we called out a name. I don't think sir was around. So ma'am, whether you can, if sir is there. सर ने बहुत सोच समझ के बोला मैं भैरा हो जाता हूँ क्योंकि मैम से अवार्ड लेना है. Let's give him a round of applause. Vasanta ma'am, thank you very, very much for this wonderful honor. Can I please call on stage Manoj sir and Ashok sir to go away the last set of awards. Manoj sir and Ashok sir, if you could please join the stage to give away the last set of awards. And I want all of you to keep standing for this. Everybody keep standing for this. This is for your team. This is for your family. everybody out there, ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Put your hands up in the air. Let's call on our National Sales Manager, Yogesh Singh Chauhan. Superb. Calling on our Director, Business Advisory, Santosh Aryendra Kumar. और ये ध्यान से सुनिएगा, फूल खिलते हैं बागों में लेकिन गुलाब जैसा नहीं। फूल खिलते हैं बागों में लेकिन गुलाब जैसा नहीं। मैंने लाखों मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर्स देखे हैं लेकिन वसंता मैम जैसा नहीं। लेट्स हैव यू ऑन द स्टेज। Thank you very, very much. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Rustam, I would like you to keep track number 7 ready for all of you out here. Can I see all your trophies high up in the air? All your trophies high up in the air. Trophy utha lo. Let's show the trophies. Rustam, can you play track number 7 for all of us? Pump up the volume. Hit it whenever you're ready. Come on, everybody out there. With your trophies, everybody put your trophies high up in the air. Hit it. I want to see all the trophies high up. Yeah, there you go. And let's play. Are we ready? Move your trophies with the music.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo.
And now come on, dance.
Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it. Bravo, a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Fallen is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows it. Bravo, a champion, 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 champion.
Thank you, Rustam.
Everybody knows Chris
Thank you
Gale
very,
is a
very much,
champion.
Rustam. Thank you. Talia ho jaye zordar. Also, I think before we all disperse, we need to also thank a few people who have made sure that this event is successful, made sure that the setup is so beautiful. Can we please call Saurabh Satish, Mr. Mohan, and Joyson, if you could quickly come up over here near me, up on the stage, sir. Joyson, if you're around, please, let's have you on the stage. मैं बताऊं, without them, the stage would have not been here. Without them, the award listing would not have been here. They've been working hard for months and months and months. Let's give them a round of applause, yeah. Thank you very, very much. Excellent. Yes. Thank you. And also a round of applause for the team sitting at the console over there with the sound, lights, Rustam and team, our vendors out here for this evening. And most important to our photographers, our cameraman, let's give them a round of applause. सीटियां हो जाए इनके लिए जोरदार. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Listen, we've had a great time. I tell you, I'll give you chota advice. If you can understand a little bit Hindi, please remember this very carefully, कि दुनिया में दो तरीके के लोग होते हैं. दुनिया में दो तरीके के लोग होते हैं. कोई हंसता है, कोई रोता है. सबसे सुखी वही होता है जो रात को 2 पैग लगा के सोता है. Are we ready? Everybody turn towards the bartenders. Everybody please turn towards the bartenders and give them a pranam. Yes. Are we ready? All right, good night. God bless. Hit the bar. Thank you very much. Enjoy yourself. Khawanu, piwanu, majani life. Enjoy yourself. You deserve this. And of course, just don't forget the bullets, the laptops, the phones, Paris, all your targets. While drinking, please start analyzing your next trip. All right, everybody, enjoy yourself and head to the bar. The first time I'm seeing nobody's heading to the bar. They're all going to refresh themselves in the restroom first. All right, thank you.
All right, team. Hello, team. Just give me a minute. I need all to be present. Yeah. So, entire team, firstly, thank you all. We had a very good, last 5 hours session, which we discussed about the way forward and the way we are going to take up the numbers, how the cluster, how the branches are going to come up. So I wanted to thank you to MD ma'am for giving us the complete outlook of what is expected out of entire team over here and what we are going to deliver. Ma'am, it's assurance from the entire team here who are present that we will ensure that we all into 2 or 2.5 times of team member are going to meet you in Paris. That's assurance, guys. Okay. I also want to thank all the credit colleagues, all the operations team, and as a team, I would say that it's one team, one dream. Let's hit Paris, guys. So thank you all, and thank you to Ma'am Dilruba ma'am for entertaining us, and it's a privilege. Thank you all. Let's enjoy. Thank you. Okay, small announcement. Bar and dinner is open till 11. I think, yeah, show your talent. So, bottoms up. Let's go bottoms up. Thank you. Yeah. Last but not the least, before we hit it across, thank you, Mr. Ashok, Mr. Manoj, thank you, Mr. Satish, Mohan, thank you all. Yeah. That's a negotiation skills now, man. We have to do it. Month-end extension.
Utilize your 2 hands, legs, 1 head. You can carry all the drinks and go ahead. Bar and dinner will be open till only 11. So enjoy yourselves right now. Congratulations. Good night. God bless. Maje karo.